Games are such different audios. Crack and talk well. Is it really gonna make me log into Steam on my laptop to uninstall Warframe? It is. Wow. One day. Lost grooves. Just not here the whole time? I feel like I've been over there before.
It's a rap like some bandages. The winner is unanimous. I'm quicker than the flashes from the lights on the cameras. Oh, you the best. What a big cat.
to ya. Leave it to me.
Honda.
In the world, Knuckle Dude. Full screen's gonna be open. No, never mind. It's Meta RD.
It's all about taking that first step.
The top player
It
is
is time to crown our one winner for the Super Premier of Japan, but also the two big qualifiers that made each and every one of you guys. We talked about it before, and you can tune into the chat as well. First and foremost, I'm going to address it. All the concerns in that same realm as
Take back controls.
as much as I want to talk about it, we see anything you guys doing there. This is a momentous occasion. Let's not take it away from anything that's about to transpire right now in this top 8. Sekola, I do believe you have a big work on what's been happening and shaking up because he can take a hell of a in the production.
I can break down this problem for all of you points through. Let's get this viewpoint right here. Let's go and start these out in the middle side. Load it up! And lose it. Shoot over Swiss Dog. Step right. If you look at the pyramid, you get save a player. That is an amazing thing. Isn't that strange if you play every single thing grind out this game into the best for Japan?
I don't know why it doesn't pick your default control scheme.
There were so much players made into the top 8 based on their throughout the entire of these past 2 years. One of my personal favorites but my personal MVP was Chun-Li taking down so many different actually mentioned it, who took down like so many different people like Moko, Emperor, Torimeshi, the like, right? This is easily one of the best performances of the year. So that actually taking the kids to like becoming a Tito and actually like working out on how to run the esports high school over in so I'm actually thoroughly impressed. I like this part actually talking about right, that is 100% correct. through to a top 16, but going into work with Yasuo is going to be very impressive with some of the excuses against Mago. This is something that he's been doing these last couple of weeks, right?
Yeah.
For him to be up on this stage is a pretty significant deal. Maybe we get to see a different side of Mr. Optimal. But Mago, you talked about his jury performance overall. I think he's really gelled well with his character. He's gone back and forth too with Kenny in the very early stages, but him trying to figure out jury to this degree has been so inspirational to watch. But also, this is a really big sidebar question.
Okay.
Do you think the Terry would ever come out on the top 8?
I was going to say no right now. No.
Okay.
You got this
I have
far.
to ask.
Why would you throw your chances away? It's not that Terry is such like a terrible character that he couldn't work, but you've already solidified yourself so much with Jury. You're already so prepared and prepped for any matchup. Like we've seen over in Street Fighter League, matchups that aren't so good for Jury or maybe kind of mid for her, he's still able to operate around. He is just so good as a momentum-based sort of player that I think he has to be solidified with the character first for that to happen.
Then going into it, as we get the rest of our combatants, we have Momochi versus Tokido, and that is going to be an insane banger too, in regards to like where they're at in the divisions. Momochi coming in with Ed as the premier Ed, I should say, really inventing the character and how he should perform. I think they go down first to the shoes. They had to check out. They did a kick check on stream. These guys are beasts.
So let him pass. Let him pass.
Yeah. I wanted to see how he nodded him, that's all. Okay, I appreciate that. But him going up against Tokido, how do you feel about that? Tokido has actually had a very impressive run himself.
I think this is where maybe Tokido's run actually stops, I should say, because it's not that Tokido's bad. I'm going to be so real. Again, we talk about this in Street Fighter League. Do you have a game plan as a Ken player for Ed?
Yes.
We've seen some of these players not be so prepared in prayer. Like we've seen Kosa be able to do so, but then Momochi was able to take him down. So I want to see what Tokido has to fight the likes of Momochi. But usually speaking, it's the Ed players killing the Ken players and not having something for him. He's like, I'm making content out here at the same time.
Man's got the Osmo, dude. I definitely got I got bodied by the exchange. I feel like they've upped the prices on those bad boys in Japan, and they got it at the wrong time. But man, those things are amazing. I will say this. Look at that. He's putting the camera in everybody's face, including his own. I like that. Yeah. He's got his eyes on the content game. Damn. Can you see how fast that swiveled? Complete 180. Going into the next part of it, though, loser side, Fudo versus Lashar, as if there weren't enough Eds going on this weekend. We have other two premier ones facing off head-to-head in loser side. Fudo
Walker lead into 9th. So I want to see what Lashar brings to the table in that mirror match. But, Fudo is a very aggressive Ed player, very in front of your face continuously. But Lashar is clean and pristine. He's always ready to be able to maneuver in the right way so he can anti-air, so he can hit the heavy or maybe the DP if need be. He's always just
being at like a sharp 9 out of 10.
Yeah.
Execution, 10 out of 10.
Oh, yeah, 100%. You barely ever see him drop, especially when he's confident, calm, cool, collected. I feel like he also has a little bit of a wild streak in him nowadays. I feel like once he gets confident enough, he feels like he's winning. He kind of rides up momentum and does some wily things. So we'll see if that happens, though, against Fudo. And that's going to be our second to last match. Our last match, at least in this first winner or loser side run, is Gachikun versus Ryukichi.
Yes, sir. Yo, I thought he was going to be
stabilized
walking down,
now.
in the middle. He's like, you know what? I'm not going to go backstage. I'm going to go right where the crowd is. What is happening?
Feel the energy.
They're lighting up the fire? Is that what that is? Is that like, does he get a special intro? Okay, I was going to say like.
Yeah. There's like flames around him.
Yeah, dude.
Just shooting out.
He gets his own, like, he brought his own pyrotechnics or something. I don't know.
Capcom Cup champion, maybe he deserves it,
He hella deserves it.
Yeah.
But seeing him in losers, I feel like he fell relatively early to loser's side. I don't actually recall exactly when he fell, but seeing him in this position is a very precarious one because now he has to face off against Ryukichi. His Ken has been a little bit shaky, I think, in regards to his ways over through pools, at least in this premiere. But
right. That put Gachikun into losers. I think it was Mago. If I'm not mistaken, might have been Mago in winner side. So Ryukichi, though, this is really big for him. I mean, you mentioned the shakiness. We've seen that nerves kind of affect him And he's
100%.
kind of gotten a hold of it a little bit better over at EWC. It's kind of been shaky over at Street Fighter League. Obviously, that's a different thing. It's a
He's definitely shown it
team-based
on
thing.
his player cam, or you have like his hands
heart
on his
is
head.
beating. You
In
can see
between
it.
games, by the way,
Yeah.
he'll definitely show his emotion on his sleeve a couple of times over. But I don't think it's going to be like a case here. Perhaps I think he's
He's a
been
top
reinvigorated for his weekend to play at this level, and I think he's going to be absolutely ready no matter what. But this is going to be a very star-studded lineup, no matter how you spin it, and a very SFL eccentric type of lineup, as all of them are. Damn, you have like almost all like captains, almost.
Almost all. In terms of the character spread, 1 Rashid, 2 Kens, 3 Eds, a Jury, and then Akuma.
Yeah, how do you
So
feel
we
about
have-
that? One Akuma, huh?
1 Akuma.
No,
How do you feel?
Chun-Li. Oh.
Genuinely, I actually want to know.
Genuinely, you know, I
Do
think,
you think you're surprised for 2 things? I feel like you were talking about Bison's not being in the mix a little bit
Yes.
earlier before we went live, and then just one Akuma is kind of a big surprise.
isn't it?
To me, yeah, absolutely.
No, I agree with you, but it is wild because when you look at the list of players that were out here, we saw with Incross posting that list of players, you saw a ton of Akuma, you saw a ton of Bison.
Yes.
Not many remain right now, and what remains are the Eds. So I think it's a good sign for the game overall. Even though there's like 3 Eds up here, that's a very strong character. I think it's a good sign to see the Kens back in the fray. There's a lot more variation than what people might think in terms of what you might have. I guess what I'm trying to say is people thought it was going to be a lot of Akumas and Eds in the top 16s, in the top 8s, just in general.
They
and
were
we're
right.
not catching that. Well,
They were hella right. There's 3 Eds right now, brother.
and I guess I
There was
have to
hella
add,
Akumas
you're
all the
right.
way over.
Right.
So right about the Eds, but I guess I wanted to add the Bison on there too as well. So like,
Yes.
there's a lack of some of these characters in such form that people thought were going to kind of overrun everything. Like the pay-to-win DLC, I don't think it's like that. I mean, Ed is a strong character, but you have to look at where you're at right now. You're in Japan. Most of these players are playing this character. You're already in the forefront of where the development of Ed has started.
Oh, no.
So I think
If
it
y'all
makes sense to
watching, what
see
do y'all
part of Ed
think?
Over this top spot.
I do
Like,
think
you
the
have
DLC
Momoshi,
characters
you
are
have
all
Sean
pretty good. I
over to
mean,
Japan, and you also have Fudo.
Yeah.
So like it makes sense to see the character, even though he is kind of strong. Maybe that plays a part in it a little bit too as well. But either way, I think 2 Kens also. Sorry, Phenom. Proving the character's still good out here. You know, he's still kind of cooking.
I mean, Phenom's already like left that ship entirely.
Oh, you
He's
think
already
so?
playing. Yeah, I know so. He's playing Cammy. He qualified with Cammy. Phenom?
No more Ken? No more Ken Phenom?
Brother, where have you been?
No, I watched that, but I'm just saying, like, no more Ken at all? Okay, well.
Yeah, dude,
Oh,
it's
wow.
been months. Yeah. Dude, he's been throwing out the propaganda against Ken while playing Cammy.
This guy. What an absolute traitor.
And he also has been dabbling with like Bison
I'm ready
for
for
the sole
fights.
purpose of getting
The Twitter clips?
the clip farming. Yeah.
And-
But yeah, it's been a while. It's been too long, I will say. And surprisingly enough, not seeing Cammy in the mix to kind of combat against like some of the top tiers, against some of the primary meta in Japan is a little bit wild. I think there was like a big running shot of that happening with Kazunoko and Mizuha doing a great job up until like the 128 spot. So
Right.
I think it's a surprise that we don't see Cammy as often. At least we don't see Cammy in the top 8 right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's also a good character. I feel like that would be great for a tournament. That should make it in these top spots. But at least Akuma can fight the Ed Menace because he's a good character against Ed. But we'll see. You know, sometimes these matchups don't even matter. You see the players and their play styles matter a little bit more. And we're going to be seeing our first matchup on the deck. Here we
Alright,
go.
here we
First one of
go.
the top 8, baby. Machabo versus Mago. That's going to be Jury versus Akuma.
Yeah. So it's kind of I feel like a rough shot for
Jury, almost
more so than it is
Chun-Li.
for Akuma. I think Akuma can do so much to manipulate what Mago wants to do on the ground. I think his fireball game is going to be a little bit more of a problem. I think access to the Demon Raid is going to be difficult too for Jury to consistently anti-air, but I've seen other players throughout the weekend kind of combat against it thus far. So we'll see. I mean, like it really depends on how Machabo adapts to what Mago is doing currently, and that's always going to be the case in a top 8 scenario. With the players in Japan, right? It's always going to come down to whether or not they rely on Old Faithful, what they're used to doing in this matchup, or if they're going to go out of the toolbox and just kind of go into creative mode and figure out what needs to be done to steal away some turns. This is sick too.
Wow. Look at the amount of love that is shown out here
Man.
by the
Right.
fans. Cutouts of their faces. You see also the artwork that had of Mago also previously. This is super sick. Just the love that is shown here for the players.
I'm
the
telling you,
reverence,
man, they treat them like superstars out there. It's actually kind of wild. The fact that we even have a sign that said hello to the U.S. commentators is actually pretty.
I can't believe they saw the wave. They saw the wave. Thank
They were
you.
waving to you. You
Oh.
asked for the wave, and you got it.
Oh.
I hope you wave back. This is your time to wave back, by the way.
right.
There you go. That's the one.
Yeah. Honestly, though, appreciate all the love that has been coming through in the land of Japan out here. And let's get it started. Top 8 starts right now. Machabo, Mago, CPT Japan, again, as you mentioned, time to qualify. 2, that's right, 2 players. Let's get it.
Yeah, you had a plethora of high-end players duking it out up until this point. You even had players that had already qualified into Capcom Cup to further gatekeep. But as it stands right now, we'll get 2 brand new qualifiers into the running of Capcom Cup. Here we go.
Oh yeah, that fireball gonna be mad problematic. That fast fireball, disallowing her fireball from like establishing neutral in the drive rush right after.
Oh yeah.
That's how we start off. Heavy kick Tatsu, ender up in the corner.
Gets a forward throw, gets to do it again. Mago, what's your defense like? Jump medium to establish dominance early.
Like that, are gonna be worrying about that. As things go on, Smacho tries to establish one of that throw game, able to clip the 4 fears. Fireball for the lockdown, the variance now, the jump is, lands out the crouch,
Game had
back to
some
the corner,
slowdown.
Tatsu, sweep, overhead, blocked out. Mago, gotta be careful, that trike combo could have been dangerous.
That was mad meaty, by the way. Yeah, Macho looking in a very,
It's
very
really close now.
solid position, at least mid-screen, being able to use the fireball to contain
Like
Mago
he was
and his
trying to
approaches.
get it by
A lot of the times
fireball,
Mago had been
just
put to
trying to
the
get
medium kick,
damage.
and Macho
Oh.
tried to fish forward again. Mago
Yeah, he
very
can
much
get it.
so weary of Machibo's tactics, getting the big punisher on what really net a lot of damage and momentum for Machibo. What an excellent snipe out. And now it's Mago shining with his low medium kick to start things off. Level 1 to establish this corner position.
Never shy about using that bar at the bottom. Foot dive. Able to run that sequence. Foot dive again, nice and close. Goes for the stand medium punch. You see Machibo walking away from the plus frame scenario. Back to the fireball game to reassess and push Mago away. Drive rushes in with the medium. The throw right after.
Can't guess. Low forward. That is a counter hit. Has more in the tank too. Could spend it. Is it going to be feng shui time?
Level 3. Builds up at the right time.
Big combo.
He had enough to continue on with the Fuhajins, all the storage that he had. I didn't even know he had 2 left. That's crazy for him to build up that much.
What's up,
meter.
Disorder?
Mago is a man of maintenance, and you have to be when it
Thought
comes
you
to
might
Drew.
be
And you have to
interested
be able to
in
have the stock
this.
ups at the right time. Have his Fuhajin stock ups as the match goes on, and use them in the proper way. Mago also builds up the bar at the bottom enough to that level 3, the victory. First game to him in a matchup that usually is not so
Like
favorite
the
for
way
Drew.
you
You
use
mentioned
the
how good it is
emote
for
looks
her to get
good.
started.
Yeah, if anything, if I were to really think about it, I think it's
It just got
maybe a little
started.
bit towards the benefit of Akuma.
That's what major players say. I'm with you on that.
Oh.
Mago don't care about what's on paper.
Yeah, I tried to option select
It's a
maybe
top
a
quality,
forward
ain't
against
it?
Machibo.
No, we could have it better.
That's going to be a
There we
big
go.
time damage for them, big time throw, and drains out the drive gauge towards the end of it all. Mago is in trouble. Oh, that could have been maybe a lot worse.
Maybe heavy kick would have reached before he came down.
I
Drive
was
rush
thinking the same
DP.
thing.
Yeah.
Or that as well, right? That's always going to be like the classic fireball trap. If you're in burnout, you're not really allowed
Lot of
to use a jump
eds.
within that space.
There's
Within
3
that
eds,
three
1
range, because as long as
Akuma.
Akuma has drive gauge, has drive rush available, best believe he's going to anti-air.
I even forgot.
Level 2 fireball to switch up a little bit. Careful.
No Chun-Li.
Has got you in
No
trouble.
Manon.
Mago with the Renko kick, socks up right after it. Baits up the only BP for free to stand fear starter.
2+? Or maybe out of range. I couldn't tell you, actually.
Unless somebody swaps.
That was like way too close to call. I got to see that replay.
Like that. You see him back away a little bit. Looking for that. No, it doesn't matter. Perfect parry, Renko kicks.
Ooh, the perfect parry.
Except for the throw right after it.
He's got 1 more in the tank, too, for Mago. Could establish it. Okay, I was going to say maybe set the pace with the fireball, but he's not going to let it rip. With Machibo.
No Bison,
that's
which
fine.
is
Jab
weird.
DP. Empyrean's End. He does get the
But that's just
continuation
the
off of
way
this.
it
If he survives, which he
goes.
does, medium kick into whatever he wanted.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
the
1
bar
to
combo,
1.
If you want to get the soft follow up right after.
It's true. Yeah, that's right.
This headphones look kind of
Mago falling
cool.
short. Machibo tying it up 1-1.
I've been learning him
And to think,
Like-
they were on teams last season.
Yeah, you're right. It was
Similar
last season.
combo
This season is working out well,
structure.
as you see. That they should focus me for Machibo. So they have to have that like flights ahead in terms of understanding the other person, the other opponent, the team member you practice with and played with, develop strategies with, and now as an opponent. And not
like with Chun-Li, I like to use her crouching medium kick and the lightning kick. So like with him, it's crouching medium kick into his knee press. It's the same command, so it's kind of
the
like
medium, crouching medium punch again.
I don't think they need to fly out.
Oh yeah,
I don't know,
just in general.
easy. He's also charged.
I was like, hold on, I had to think about that one. Yeah, that's all she wrote. Machibo didn't need to exert much after that. both with one bar to their name. Could be a very aggressive start. And speaking of aggression, Machable just walks up to Mago trying to fish with a low forward.
Like, he
Mago
can do that
ends up finding a big
OD
counter
one,
against
the
Machable first, level 1
knee
to the
press.
push Akuma to the end of the screen, dash up twice, still able
can get
to
a
get the forward medium
juggle.
punch as a counter hit. Machable, you pressing hella buttons.
Yes, with that stand for your
You can do like that Bison mine.
Oh, that was with a medium. It's Oki, goes for the button instead of the throw. No back to it all. Machable trying to dog walk him. He gets the counter hit.
The
Charges
micro
with
step
fireball.
forward. Oh, and the interruption against
I think
the
he's
overhead.
stronger than
Mago was 100%
Akuma.
ready, spending a level
I don't know, I
1.
just feel like his
Hold on
combos
to-
are
okay.
kind of easy to
He
do.
killed without having to use the extra storage.
Man, it's ever optimal. Game to game, round to round.
Or maybe I lied. I don't know. I couldn't tell. Knocking on the door. Don't get the tick throw. Open up.
I mean, but Akuma's got a really good
Back
fireball.
every so often with jab instead of crouching medium kick. I like that. Use a faster button. Last time I got blessed with the stand fierce. Ooh, bigger stand fierce. That
But
almost got
Bison
got.
can just go through
The whole purpose of it
if
is
you
to prevent
time
Mago
it
from walking
right.
backwards. I understand that too, but low medium kick is the one that's really going to close it out if they get caught standing, right? Crouching jab, I feel like this leaves you a little bit more susceptible, but
This is
as it
close.
stands right now, Machabo's kind of like cooling it. Not going to be pressing too many buttons just yet. He's waiting for an opportunity for Mago to whiff.
And there it is.
Oh,
You ask.
got a big punish.
Sip this calamity. Get the
I
bar
think
back.
he's gonna live,
Big lead,
though.
and you're up in the corner. Not where you want to be. Not your hood. Especially when you have to fight the likes of Akuma. A lot of variants. Support fierce, stand fierce, fast fireballs. You drive rushes in for the tick throw. OD fireball this time to apply the plus frames. It's a one more touch scenario to drive impact.
That was slick. That was slick. Only way to respond with that, two ways, either a super or the parry. Machabo looking at 2 games. It's a big opener. Gets it set up. OK2. Machabo tried to maybe hold up. Mago didn't get the proper confirm.
How come you won't
After
play the
standing medium punch had
game?
connected.
Like, what makes you not want to play the game
Two
anymore?
fireball here from Machabo.
Bam, bam.
Only dash up, but gets sniped with a crouching mini kick, as you said. A lot more reward than just a simple crouching light punch. Counter it overhead. Oh yeah, you're dead. Level 2.
Imperium's in. You get the back roundhouse for sure.
Of course.
And,
Well,
and he's
yeah.
any
Medium.
normal. It doesn't even matter. He did it again.
You can have whatever you like.
That's what I'm talking
Machabo.
And it was all because of the
was
tip of the
quick.
low medium kick too. Mago, I thought maybe he'd be able to inch his way forward, but not after that throw, not after that dash up. No conversion from Mago. Doesn't want to spend it. He was a little bit dry.
I mean, it is stressful a little bit, but like after you play your first couple of games, it goes away.
oh,
DP
that's
don't
mad
work.
unfortunate. That was
You don't got like
sick.
nothing
I-
to
that rip on purpose.
prove.
If you saw the
Like
DP
you
come
gotta
through,
Well, no, he
lose.
wants to get out of the corner, right? So another
Yeah.
way to kind of get out is with the dive kick, right? But Mago
But I
tried to
get
cross
that
cut. It just so
to a
happened that
degree.
it wasn't within the range to actually hit. Either that or he ran out of invincibility phase. I really couldn't see that interaction thoroughly. It was too fast.
DP! Speaking too fast. Saw him in the skies. Had something for him.
I mean, but you play
He give us another game.
Ninja or Samurai Showdown.
Is that not
I was
the
about to
first time
call
we've
it
seen
Ninja
Machabo
Gaiden.
utilize D-Wave thus far in the set? I feel like it is. I think that was the very first one. It's been a very heavy grounded game in both.
This was like a knockdown scenario. Machabo usually doesn't go for that. Or at least right now. Back dashes there, was aware of the throw coming through. Stays in front, double jump.
I mean,
No
I
bite from
semi-treat
Mago.
it like a job,
Oh yeah, he's getting aerial with it. I think you're right in terms of him now using more of the Demon Raid.
but I'm not really like,
Oh, you're hella
Overview.
dead.
I don't know. I don't feel like
As long as
when
he
I
doesn't
get to
drop, which he will
master,
not.
I'm gonna feel like I'm
Take a
many
full
better.
sip. You're sitting down in the losers bracket. Machabo.
I mean, that's
keeping
fair.
it Clean. 3-1 against Mago. And you saw the man.
I mean, you're
hold
always
on.
welcome to play with me
This guy Mago
sometime.
was creasing the hell out of his shoes. This man didn't even put him on all the way. He's treating them like slides at this point. The whole bottom is just creased to the heel.
Wow.
He doesn't give a damn. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I had to notice it. But I mean, there was a lot of adaptation between the two. You see Mago really trying to sense when Machabo is trying to be aggressive with the low medium kick. You saw that back and forth, and Machabo kind of like put a little bit of a damper on that. He was like, you know what?
Oh my
If you're gonna
god.
be just as patient as I am, I'm willing to wait it out and willing to sit it out too. And I think in that game, I think Akuma does a much better job with all of the threats he has with starting with like a fireball if need be. If Mago tries to charge up or throws his own fireball, Demon Raid might even come
I
into play.
got
So
you.
I think I really enjoyed that set overall in terms of like the adaptations from both ends.
Yeah, 100%. As you mentioned, the rotation toolkit here from Machibo, it's fantastic. The fireballs can be able to establish the area.
I think I looked at your record. You've still played
that
quite a
question to
few
get
more
back in
games than I
progress.
have.
'Cause before we saw the
But I
standard
played the
games,
other
now we
modes
have the
too,
fireball to
so I
worry
don't
about, we have the
know.
lights to worry about. Now we have more games to worry about as we have immediately.
You haven't even
Cheeto
tried the
up
Sim
next.
Sim.
It's going to be kind of rough.
I'm not sure when they started taking records for
get
the
to see
Sim
these two.
Sim. You might not
What is
even
it?
have any like data
going-
it could
okay.
use yet.
He has to adjust the seat first.
Of course.
If he pulls the tape measure out again, that would
been
be
a
a
while.
classic callback. It's been years.
I mean, like you could fight the other ones there.
I feel like it's almost like it's barely under a decade since we've seen that. Word.
Oh.
But it's weird, like in order to get the advanced
cool.
Chun-Li, I
they
have to
just-
fight
did they
more
just take the
Chun-Lis
pictures? I feel like- I
myself,
think
even if it's
Tokido
my own
just
Sim
did that
Sim.
pose, like on the way out.
They have the editor in the back, just cutting it up real quick. All right.
You gotta cut the world. I got the
I'm
World
assuming,
Tour
yeah, that's
stuff
gotta be
cut
the
all the
demon
way
face right there.
down.
I'm gonna
gotta
say
be.
yes.
Like in that mode in 30
Whatever that is, hey,
frames.
show your fandom. I like
Yeah.
that.
And look at that. As you mentioned,
So I can
as
do it
the,
while streaming,
the tournament
otherwise it will
proceeds,
like
more of the stands filled up, and now
chunk
that we're at the
it.
end, everybody is filling up those stands. All those fans out there supporting their players, as we have seen continuously. Even more so, it feels like most seats are packed up right now at the premiere.
Yeah, I was doing it last
With the
night
player
and it was
hands, too,
beating
it's like,
me.
Tokido, please.
Must win.
And it,
Seeing that out here,
what's
too.
cool,
And what's wild about this is like these cats were
at least for
literally
the
grinding
first
out
few
the
matches, it
Friday
had
before
my
everything had
habits
started
where
off,
like
they were playing
it
Friday
did what I
evening for
like
Street
to
Fighter
do
League.
at the
least Division F
start.
was playing for Street Fighter League.
But I didn't
And
do
then they had to
it.
play
So if
10
I had
a.m.
done it
on
at the
Saturday,
start,
then
it would have
immediately after this
clashed like an
on
OD
Tuesday evening, they have to
fireball,
play again.
drive rush,
Division S
medium
has to play
kick,
again.
into
It's fine 'cause
bird.
they don't have to
I
lose,
mean, into
but it's
lightning
still a lot of work
kicks,
that
and I
you
was
have to
like,
do.
yeah, I would do
Practicing, prepping
that.
for it, not only team-based battle, but also singles like this week. You know,
And I usually do
That's a lot of
that.
work. That's a lot of strenuous work. But it's cool to see them still have the results, though, despite all that. You know, Takedo and Momochi. But I'm curious about this matchup, what you think. Because we see a lot of Ken and a lot of Ed over in the league, and a lot of...
And it
Ed
would
players
go
that
for the
take
drive
over
impact
and
quite a
Kosa
bit,
at
and
the
then do
wayside.
the
So
launcher
Momochi was solid.
combo.
What do you think about the matchup overall now? We've seen it progress quite a bit over in league.
And I was like,
To put it simply,
alright.
I think
So they did a pretty
if
good
Ken
job
can
with
find a
it.
way to score a knockdown that leads
Yeah.
to the carry, which he can do, right? If any time
I don't
he
know,
goes
I think
into a
it's
normal,
better than
that leads to the
me.
drive rush cancel into enhanced Tatsu. I think that alone, oh my god, he's showing off the tech. I think that alone, it says handle.
He's
me
got
killer
the extra
on the bottom left.
buttons.
Could really lead to a little bit of a problem for
I guess
Momochi,
that's
so long as he's a
illegal.
beater. I don't think
It depends on what
OD
the
uppercut
buttons
is really
are
the
set
same. Like, Ed
for.
falls into
He's
that
got
category
those
where
like little.
He does have an invincible uppercut. He does
I don't
have
think
an
he's
invincible
playing
reversal,
with the
but it's
keyboard.
not
I
the
think he's
same
playing with the
caliber
button
as the others where
box.
it's active earlier, right?
could be
Ken
playing
can
with the
pressure
keyboard.
pretty darn well. I think he could do like a light to kind of bait an OD uppercut out. But
Yeah.
one thing is for sure, I think Ed can combat against the potential throw loops that Ken presents. So to round it off, if Ken
But there's got
can get that
a
big
button.
opening,
I don't
put it into
know.
the corner,
Button box,
it's gonna be so
leverless
problematic for Momochi.
controller.
But Momochi's already been a part of that. He's already kind of like worked that that formula out, that strategy
Tomato,
out
tomato.
months ago. So we'll see.
No,
the different
it
types of
ain't,
looks or the different
dude.
types of reads
It ain't
he has
better.
against Tokido to get him out of harm's way. But
I think
the
it's
biggest threat is
propaganda.
having Ken to even close that space in the first place,
That's
right?
true.
You have
That's
the
true.
spark, you have the potential fireball, a very slow fireball if need be, or a fast one to keep them in check. Then you have the
I think
flickers, which
it's
is doing
good.
more of the threats in neutral against this
It's
character.
better.
So you kinda see the
It's
back and
better
forth
if you
dynamic
got to do
here.
the same
Ed's gonna be
input,
counterplaying a lot. He's gonna be
but it's
counterpicking a lot.
slower
So
if you got to do different
Ken, he's looking to let
inputs.
down.
Yeah.
Until like if you got to do like half circles and quarter and like whole circles, I'm telling you, you're faster. In charge, charge just feels better on a lever to me. Like using the buttons to do charge moves feels weird.
Was throwing in this jab first to test the reaction of Tokido, or at least
This game doesn't forgive you if you don't let up on the button either, like other games will for charge.
The patience here from Momochi. Drive rush back throw. There we go.
Like if you press both, you get neutral and you just lose it.
It's a side switch, uppercut to end it. Drivers forward, knock on the door. Momochi, micro walks backwards.
Before, like with leverless, you'd hold back, press forward, and you get forward.
Not working out thus far. It's been 2 that's landed. Make it 3.
But now with the rules, you can't play like that no more.
One more.
So the like,
Throw. Nobody wants to be in the corner. Makes sense. It's absolute hell on both ends. Drive impact lands. Caught him blocking. Dropping.
No,
so I would have,
uppercut,
but like,
no level 1.
I agree. I think
No,
it's
he would've been
how
faster.
it's definitely better.
Buffer, it's like, you know, usually what he does too.
Fierce and
Hit the
super?
bumper. Yeah.
that makes
Super
sense.
Jin-Rai.
But I don't think like playing on a button box will make you better. And in fact, like most of the time, people when they use their third finger and they have to do like
That's a perfect KO.
moves that use that third finger a lot,
Cashing out
they
big.
find that they're slower
Bar at the bottom. Both sides right
because
now.
that finger's weak. Where like usually this is your dominant hand and all these fingers are pretty strong.
Sorry, I guess
And then like this other hand, you know, you can use your wrist and your arm.
Set with drive rush forward trying to grab.
I'm pro lever.
Playing a long
Again?
game. That's what he wants. Maybe this will set up for more, like drive rush button, establish other things later on.
I couldn't tell you. I haven't really seen this tactic before.
Yeah. Usually for him, it's like crouching midi kick or stand pierce or whatever. As an entry point mid-screen.
Yeah, Momochi not even going for like a counter poke.
But I don't like playing on my keyboard either for games. I think if I use the keyboard,
If you're just blocking the flicker,
I'd be like, okay.
or you're in big trouble.
Strike and throw you got to worry about. Right now, you're about to strike out level 3. Psycho Blitz. Momochi. Staying solid, not getting thrown too much.
Dude, the
and not getting opened up
perfect.
too
I missed
often
that.
for the
I was
buttons. That's one in the
monologuing.
corner. Desperate, and it's just
Jesus.
too much. We talk about the corner pressure that Ken has, but the flickers at the perfect distances, you know, that Ed can enact, makes it very hard to lead. You definitely use like OD Fireball, maybe if you can get a run cancel toe tap in the proper ranges, but even those things are very hard calls.
I think from there, I think with the amount of bar that Tokido had in his drive gauge, I think he could have at least afforded a parry against that last flicker.
I
Right?
played
Because if you parry,
Mugen
you're
on
gonna be put
keyboard.
as close
And I'd actually
to
play
Momochi
it
in
like
fear of,
southpaw.
strike, no mix.
I don't know why. Like that would seem to be like the default.
Right, he just held it on.
I just for some reason wanted to use the arrow keys, and then my other hand for the buttons. It was really weird, but I got used to it.
Oh, I thought it would be in range for the -4 punch.
Had it
Let's get
last
the type of
time.
combo.
Even though you're supposed to use like the WAS keys. I don't know, back then I was weird about stuff.
at the
And I'd
damage.
remap
Will Jin-Rai to
was
level
that
1?
combo.
That'll get it done. Tokido knows how to dump it out. It's all been by Jin-Rai access for the damage, making the most of that corner opportunity. Drive rush stand fierce
I
this time.
see,
So
said
it
the
is
blind
the
man.
setup for these buttons. Drive rush throw and then a drive rush stand fierce to switch it up a little bit.
Tokido, you are a bad man. You are a bad man. Now he's got Momochi shook every time Ken moves forward in front of his face. But are we going to get the dream, though? Double bounce.
That move's so good, dude. What?
The
Look at
damage,
this,
the corner
dude.
carry, the resources he built.
Oh
albeit
my
nerfed,
god.
still enough to get him a little bit past the 1.
Why does it last forever,
That
dude?
is so big for Tokido's momentum.
Crouching medium kick this time. See Momochi way more pensive. And again, as you mentioned, not checking and challenging that green.
Is it fair? I don't know.
Level 3, yeah, not that distance. It would not work.
I think Ken's got this one, but
Now checking with the tick throws. Tokido.
it does. It's a juggle, dude.
Momochi still keeping his attention to the skies despite everything that's happened on the ground thus far. Very impressive. And now the fireballs for the first time from Tokido. Low forward fireball enough to drain the rest of the life. Very scary stuff. That could have been
Rashid's
a
got a
drive
really
attack if
good
he wasn't
level
bringing it,
2
man.
as well. They're both.
I don't know what version of the murder phase that is.
They both got
but,
like the best.
That's what I want to see out in the darkness. I'm going to tell you that now.
It's the inquisitive murder phase. It's like, how
But
do
they
I-
nerfed like
It
all
felt like
3 of
a,
the level 2s that were
I
really
got you now.
good.
It's more like a.
And Chun-Li is like how much meter you can gain while you're doing that.
How do I improvise?
I don't think Chun-Li deserved
I
it.
mean, we see that strategy right here. We see a lot of
The
drive
other
rush
two
like in the
did.
button. But this time he goes for the run cancel. Mochi now more adept at checking, challenging. We expect from him at least. There we go. Off the jabs too. Back though. That's back up in the corner. Stand fierce finds the mark.
For you, rep up. We're gonna wake up. Tokido out of the corner again. Overhead. Walk up. Gets the throw. Dash it forward.
Yeah.
Jesus. Momochi trying to press a button on wake up.
Gonna do those jabs. For the throw, it's a shimmy instead. See, I would attack too. Tokido gets through the defense of Momochi up in the corners. Yeah, just like that. Just like that.
Oh, the trade combo.
Damn, like he follow up right after. I like that.
Go forward to the Jinrai, just gets confirmed.
Hey, Key Fox, what's
Momochi
up?
opting for a button again upon wake up. Has to pay the price to get out of the corner. That was mad ambiguous. I thought that was going to cross up. Tokido knocking on the door yet again. Also trying to check the micro walks just in case if Momochi wants to get out of danger. But
I feel like Chun-Li
he's going
still
to play defense and sit it
builds
out.
more like super bar.
Very close to danger, I feel like, is Momochi. Just off of one hit, you can die. Tokido does have enough in the tank to get one cancel.
I maybe just my play style because I parry. I get more bar too.
Oh, that could have been it right there too.
My
You
God.
get super bar from parrying?
Tokido.
I feel like you
The
do.
opportunity.
Maybe you don't. They both got full.
It's a throw. Yeah, all it takes is one crouch communicate, one low confirm. That level 3 for the victory. Tokido will be up 2 games. We try to run DP level 3.
He tried to shimmy him again, but instead rings out with that final hit that he needed into
there
the level
goes
3.
Michael Jackson
Tokido up
can
one
get
game.
it.
2 rounds straight, but a hard fought one.
It is, but I understand the game plan of what Tokido's trying to land here. Before it was like throw, throw, throw. Now it's try for a stand fierce, run, cancel, right in front of your face, and then go for like a crouching unit kick. And even if those things don't hit, it's just the mental stack that builds up. And even if like Momochi's able to take the challenge, it sometimes it won't work all the time. The reward for Tokido is corner carry, and it's doing what Ken loves to do. It's harassing up in the corner continuously with Jinrais. It's game point here for Tokido.
Oh, Lord.
Ooh, I like it.
Let's get the punch counter upon that. Sit him down with the blitz. Kill rush into nothing. Tokido takes the chance with the back throw.
I like seeing the drive impact come out. People act like at high level it doesn't work.
So ready for every single trade.
Look, it
Transaction
does.
in his favor.
I feel like that was a double counter hit from the side of Tokido. I think Momochi was just still trying to press buttons. He knew that trade wasn't going to happen. Or at least the trade combo wasn't going to happen, I should say.
I like drive impact a lot. Some people it makes them mad, but look, dude, it's just it's cool.
I think that's a lot harder to call out because it happens right as the normal rings out. So he's already dedicated to like canceling into the drive impact. Momochi just wasn't ready to punish against.
Yeah,
that
I mean,
forward heavy
it
punch.
came
Trying
in
to stand out
handy
what? I have
both
no idea.
sides.
That was mad far. Look at that match point now, Tokido. Both at 2 bars. Gonna be pretty explosive, I'll tell you what. Just like that. Yeah, you have to get some of your drive back, and you know what better way to do so? Tacking on some damage and also building some super art for yourself as well.
Walk it out.
He went for a
Oh.
throw.
Oh,
Wow.
no. Side switch, all this room to work with, and you're caught up in the corner.
Dude, Ken's got a good
Keep the
drive
jabs,
rush
press
too. He
buttons.
goes
Momochi
flying.
doesn't give a damn. He was pressing hella buttons. Don't let him jump. Ah, man, the government bailout. That's a Logan. All the way back in the green. He immediately spends at least half of it. Will he invest in the other half? That would be financially smart of him, but we'll see if he has that intelligence.
Oh.
Tokido instead is looking to rob him. He doesn't want to do it the honest way. The bank's insured anyway.
I just wish the icons in this game were easier to read.
Until the back throw happens, flicker. There is level 2. You don't even need level 2, honestly.
Like, they're just
simply
blue
open
and
fire,
red,
follow
and
the
then
right
like
after.
I
They can
don't
punch down throw
know.
as well.
They should be like full color,
A single hit will do it for Tokido.
and they should match their outfit.
I think it's too far for the level 3, and he does it anyway. The drive impact.
Oh boy,
to
drive
CP on
impact,
Momochi.
dude.
As soon as he saw green, he has thoroughly been
It works all the
conditioned
way up in the top 8,
towards the
dude.
very end. You don't know what version of Ken comes out.
Man, if
as
Chun-Li
soon as the
made it
green
up
is
there,
applied.
I don't
That was
know.
insane. Tokido's
My
game
Chun-Li
plan
uses a lot of lightning
strategized
kicks.
and well executed.
My bad, Tokido. I think
OD lightning kicks beats it and safe on block.
A lot of Ken players out at
But
league.
no
Whenever I see it
Chun-Li's. That
anywhere
was
else,
good.
But it's
Lot of
drive rush
drive
to establish the throw
impact.
pressure first, and then the other buttons come after that. And that disallows like the flickers to come through a little bit too quick with the, and that allows Momochi to go down to losers, unfortunately. And that's going to be Machabo and Tokido for winners finals. I cannot believe I'm saying that. Machabo in winners finals of a stat premiere. Not that he is any less of a player than the other players, but his results have not been there so consistently. And Tokido,
Drive
in full form
impact
right
Ken.
now, looking to qualify. The winner of that winners finals.
You already know. You already know. Let the people know at home.
Going to be at Capcom Cup. Tokido, Machabo, one of these cats, will be at Capcom Cup. But we'll get there when we get there. We still have to go down to losers and clean up some of the rest of these players. And that means we're going to be having Fudo versus Lashar. More Ed action on the way. After that will be Gachikun versus Ryukichi.
Another
The
Ed
best part about
mirror
this is the
match.
standard
What?
CBT that we normally get to broadcast from home, right? We're so used to it from like last year. We're actually going to be running through the losers bracket right now, right? Lashar versus Fudo is going to be a banger, regardless if you're an Ed fan or not, because these guys have been putting in the work as the premier.
I
Ed players
moved
on
the
top of
parry and the
Celebration,
drive
right? The Dash
impact
23.
buttons to
But
my
this
index
is gonna be a very
finger and
interesting one. I feel
thumb.
like Lashar has had.
I feel like
Fudo's
I've
number
told
these
you
last couple
that,
of
but I brought it
engagements.
up. Like,
okay.
that's how I've played for a good while, where parry's right up
I
here,
don't mind mirror matches in this game, to be
and then
honest.
drive impact's right here. So,
I
like,
love it.
that's why I'm always
Oh,
ready
that's so
to
great.
parry.
I love that they know so much
Like,
about the players too, as well. Like they know how much that he loves
I can press
Kirby and
the
stuff.
other
That's
buttons
super
with my
cool.
other fingers or just move.
It definitely is, yeah.
Oh,
Anytime
okay.
I see like the two red S's, I automatically assume it's got to be like Saishun console.
But I just moved all the other
it's cool that
buttons
those
over,
people
so
know
it's,
what
you
players are,
light,
but
medium,
the players and
heavy.
their styles, they're so stylistically different. That's why I don't mind mirror matches.
But I
in
was
this
like,
game.
man,
Truly,
my
yeah.
You
pinky.
look at Lashar.
I was like, my pinky, dude.
Like kind of gameplay. Fudo's always dashing up in that mid to close range.
Like this for
Fudo with
Smash
these
Brothers
five,
was
four,
the block
or even six now.
button,
True.
and in a
He
lot
has
of
always
games
been
I'd use
aggressive.
the index finger to block,
She was
and I was like,
surprised. She like,
parry's
"Cameras
like
on
the
me,
new
bro?"
block. Parry's better block.
So one of the things that I think that I think is,
Occasionally you
rather
wanna
fortuitous is
block
the fact that
instead of
Takedo
parry,
doesn't have
but-
to play against his current teammate Lashar because they've had like
Yeah.
1.5 million matches against each other. In fact, I
Not
think Lashar
usually.
has played a significant part as to why Tokido's been picking up Ed on the side. I'm just glad that that match doesn't have to be played out. As long as the teammates don't have to play each other. But Fudo versus Lashar, like
When you parry as much as
talked
I
about this
do,
earlier,
like you can
witnessed
get
this.
people
We
to
talked about Lashar having the
grab,
better hand. What is it about Lashar that you think
and you
gives him
can
the better record
punish
thus
him
far
for trying to
against Fudo?
grab you.
I think Lashar
What's
is
up,
able to
dude?
control the chaos a lot more in this game overall. I think him being clean
Yeah.
and being
He
able
made
to
it.
reposition himself consistently, so he has the anti-airs.
answer.
He is being able to be in positions where even in mirror matches or whatever match.
Last
he's playing,
game was
he's able to
closed
cross the whip
out.
punish or run the flickers. You barely ever see him get jumped in on when he's running the flicker gameplay.
I mean, that
Compared to other
kinda
players,
makes
it does,
sense,
it doesn't
I
happen.
guess.
Will happen eventually because that's just the way fighting games go. But he's really good about positioning himself at all points.
They're
And I think
both
Rich is
using
really,
a
like, hit
lever,
the nail on the head on this
a
one. He's
real
truly, like,
arcade
generational
stick.
talent. I don't think there's anybody more prepared for like every single situation as much as Lashar.
Yeah.
I think no matter what the scramble, no matter what the player, no matter what the character, he's always ready with an answer. Whether or not it's within the same game, he'll definitely figure it out within the same set. And I think that's the most dangerous attribution about him. And it's so
It's
impressive.
going
to see
well, dude. We're enjoying the
execution
show.
side of things. Like Ed is no easy character to kind of like navigate. I feel like, in my opinion,
No, I agree.
Got
even
an Ed
outside of
mirror
just number two,
match.
like,
There's a lot of
understanding
Ed.
how the counterpoint ranges are
In the top
like,
8,
how to get these big
Japan,
conversions off two, and
Kins,
also making the
there's
correct
2
reads
Kins,
to
3
get some of
Eds.
the big damages too.
Well, somebody's been knocked out. There's
Mention
people and
the adaptability
losers.
of Lashar. One of the things I like from him is he'll go for like a side switch conversion, things like
It's
that.
gonna
He'll
go
bounce
till at
moments
least,
where
like,
he'll
3
put himself
o'clock
in a
my
positional advantage
time, I
more than
think.
other Ed players. However, Fudo is no slouch. When we talk about like the aggression session, this guy gets it going real quick and easy, and he's also the type to use that OD gauge for like a lot more for like OD fireball.
You're gonna see these
Ed
Ed combos, man. You're gonna see these are the best in Japan,
Going home quick.
I still can't believe this is a losers match.
right? Yeah, Ed, and Eddie, dude.
Finals.
Literally anywhere else in the world.
Gravy.
But as it stands right now, right here, right now, excuse me. Ooh, they're gonna make a firm to bring Fudo into the corner. Pretty significant. Or at least so I thought. Fudo immediately taken to the skies to avoid that. But
Ed
Lashar,
can hit you
although
so
getting this
many
hit, although having the momentum,
times,
he
I
is the one
feel
drive
like
case.
on
What
your
a way to
shield.
stop the drive rush altogether. He is so ready.
On your
Stands on
block
10 toes.
without
He does
like
not back
using
up towards what he
much.
has to. Look at that again, repositioning himself, holding parry, so he's not in throw range. Jumps back again. Fudo's on the back foot.
Yeah, I think he was mostly waiting for his drive gates to kind of come back up.
See, like it's hard for me to
You'd be
tell
trouble
whose
if
health
the
is
opponent bring it back
whose.
down to
I'm already
earth with the OD
confused.
Snatcher fool. That is a flicker. I love that name too.
The mirror match, the icons need to be fixed for the mirror matches or something. I don't know how they can make it better.
ASAP for Fierce to finish it off, add more in the tank. If need be, Fudo is able to chase down Lashar. I do like this though. Let the switch up here for Fudo. Once he gets in, he's ever aggressive. Makes the damage happen. The charge up is there. You saw him charging up. The flicker was out and about. Great response from Lashar. Pops to level 2.
Hella damage. Double bounce.
This
gets
here,
uppercut,
he's
twice
getting
over,
that.
Kill rush forward. Triple dash. I don't think he gets a turn after that. If he dashes up 3 times.
So checked him.
Yeah.
Back. The medium is there off the low. Like a blitz. This time the flicker cancel. Goes for the throw. But you see, that's the thing that Rich talked about. Go for the drive rush right after, so it's not punish counter. Could have been worse.
Oh, the punish counter. Fudo held it on. Oh my God.
Whew,
This is really
he's
laying it on
going
Lashar pretty quick.
fast.
I don't think Lashar has had any real moments
There's
to
90
lock down
seconds,
Fudo and
dudes.
exemplify why he's such a threat in the corner.
Yeah, really, it's been the opposite. You know, Fudo's been doing a good job of being able to get the punish counters at the proper distances. Like we talked about with Lashar, can't do that when your back's up against the wall.
Does get the blitz, kill rush forward, trying to bait out something, but Lashar, 2 steps ahead, does catch the walk back against Fudo, knocking on the door. Fudo responding in kind, checking the legs against Lashar. Never seen boxers go below the belt this many times.
Doing the damn job. Drive rush. To walk up the
Oh,
shimmy
no.
with the stand fierce. He said, I want more.
I thought Halloween was over.
The jump scare.
That was terrifying. Are you kidding me?
My heart. I'm too old for this.
Oh, I
There's
am
still
too.
time.
Somebody get a heart rate monitor. Jesus, that is truly the definition of spooky season.
I like that switch up though. OD Fireball, do a little bit of a slower one and go behind it. Lashar actually taking a page from Fudo.
This is
So
best
in
of
terms
5.
Meter usage.
See the micro steps coming in from Lashar too.
But I don't know when's the last time he's used them for real.
Kill rush forward.
Like he's up 1 now.
Testing the buttons.
Oh!
Yes! I was waiting for that response. That is a valid response too. As soon as the drive rush rings out, you are able to steal your turn back. That is a very big counterplay from Lashar.
However, now in burnout, against like that, we can flicker all damn day. The backdash is the play right there against the throw. Good stuff here from Lashar. Can he stay solid while ashy?
Yes, it sure can.
Oh, the whip punch is there into the super.
He's so good.
God, he's so damn
Cola,
good.
he is so damn good. It is ridiculous being able to get it confirmed from that far away. Not going to kill just yet, but hey, he's been bailed out. He's fully green.
You got all that
Let's go.
meter.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, he's gonna get. What else?
Stand
Hopefully
fierce.
for Lashar, right?
Yeah.
It would make sense. Oh, he just held on to
Oh,
it.
wow.
4 frames, that was a lot.
Oh.
ODDP to make him drop the Lashar.
Hard to predict it, man. I don't care who's in that scene. You cannot predict when Lashar is going to OD uppercut
All
like
right.
that. That could have been game 2 if Fudo had called it right. Perfect parry against the charged knuckle. Get him out of here. 1, 2, 3.
That feels good.
What a bait.
Righty with it. Reels it in. Like a blitz. Playing around that idea of like jump in or like backdash and jump or backdash and fierce like a shimmy from Fudo. OD Fireball, again, using some of that bar, playing some of that space. Hopefully, slowly. Throwing out Lashar Marco. Yeah, perfect parry. Drive rush right after it. Like that response to the knockdown. Oh, 4 fierce. Just got a button right after. No, the flip out allows Fudo to get a fat punish. The kill though, not just yet.
Ooh,
There
nice
we
and
go.
easy, too. 2 counter hit lights linking together into the blitz.
Nope.
I'm loving this from Fudo. The amount of control that he has, too, both in the drive gauge, in terms of like how much he's bullying Lashar from full screen, has been such a good tactic, too. He's letting the fireballs do a lot of the talking, right?
Yeah. Use the bar behind him to be able to have that variance. It's hard for Lashar to be able to poke with like flicker or
Like
a
if
button.
you're fighting a
Lashar's in.
character with a fireball,
Not for long, too. Fudo's done a great job of threading
you
the needle when
really
it comes
gotta
to,
hope they're not
these
gonna
escape
use a
options, right? And now that
fireball
he's,
at the
like,
beginning, like
I
when
was
you
gonna say,
drive rush in
a
like
little bit low on
that.
the drive gauge. He was going to set up with the fireball, which he did. Caught Lashar midair.
I don't think there's
He's gonna be
time.
playing
Like
really
I'm
fast,
pretty
he's
sure
waiting
you're
for the
gonna get
beat.
hit.
Now you see more of the flickers. Not even an attempt at an anti-air from Fudo. The
Back on the door.
defense.
And Lashar threads the needle. Cycle blitz. They just up with the fears. However,
He is not budging.
Like I don't know. What's the best option?
strike distance. Try to tap parry.
At
Try
the
to call it out.
beginning.
It's thrown instead. Drive rush
And
medium.
a
OD
loot,
spot.
not a loot,
DP,
but an
what's
Ed
dead?
mirror match.
Still getting a confirm off of that too. I see.
They're so, both of them are so.
The Shar's double
It
D beast
takes a lot of
is
work.
the short one.
I think.
He
It's like
walked right
this.
into it. That was a crouching heavy kick. That was mad far. The
Back
backdash.
dash.
Gets to call it out too. This is a very good position to get a very effective. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, no.
At least he didn't get, I will say, the most damage that he could or the corner carry. But him getting the Lashar full screen, I think is totally fine. Just about even in life, not anymore though. The backdash as well from Lashar into level 3. This is going to be a pretty decent deal, I think. The life lead's going to be there. He does have a good amount of drive gauge to work with. He gets to dictate the pace with the fireball to open up, or will he drive up forward? No, it's flickered.
Less that Fudo can do for his side of things. 40 fireball from Lashar.
Oh,
The trade conversion.
that worked.
in his
He got
favor.
in anyway.
Transaction leads to a game point scenario. Lashar. I like
It looked
that
like
he's
it should have
for
stopped
that
him.
Super to be able to drain that drive gauge so that there's less of that OD fireball that's kind of been ruling the neutral from the side of Fudo. Game point here for Lashar. Can he keep it going? OD fireball, the trade, the dash up, back to mid screen we go.
Caught Fudo, just moving on forward. Ah, he got baited. He thought the flash knuckle. He thought the cycle.
Every
knuckle was gonna
time
come
they
through.
do a grab where they switch places, I'm like, wait, who's here again?
You see Lashar letting the fireballs work a little bit. He wants to regain some of his drive gauge. That's the primary focus. He's inching him forward just in case there is an option to jump out of the corner. If it's just a matter of whether or not Fudo oversteps his boundaries. He's backing off. Yeah.
Trying to
The
reassess too as
defense
well.
is going hard
Brings a
now.
recovery.
Ooh, look at
Perfect.
those
Carries
good.
fine though here.
Alright, the guy in the Reds
Down.
player 2, Blue Jackets player 1.
In the night.
God, the decision making between both is insane.
On the fireball. Nothing doing just yet though. Forward
Yeah.
Pierce.
This is Fudo's time to strike. He does successfully net the burnout against Lashar. Knocking on the doors a little bit. He has to hold this. He has to hold this.
It's a little
Unless
different
he
when you're
decides to
playing
bust
the
out with
mirror
super.
match.
No,
Ooh,
sir,
got
you cannot do
grabbed
it
for
free.
it.
Oh, cook that. Interruption
Oh.
and level 2.
Yeah, that's over.
Telling you, he's ready for every situation. The fact that the DI rang out early from Fudo in a manner that wasn't really as stealthy, still able to back throw it too.
Lashar now the one on set point. He's been adding so much to his toolkit. As this is going on, he's taking some tips here from Fudo as well, and taking the toolkit away from Fudo if he's like stealing drive gauge, stealing some of these ranges too as well, and Fudo not holding parry right there. Caught him coming in with the heavy.
I think that was an intentional drop too from Lashar. That reset.
That was nice. They got a lot of meter back.
I'd be stressed out in the corner. I'd be hella stressed out right now if I'm Fudo. He'll strike back, careful now. Tapping
Oh
parry
my-
could be so dangerous. Gets the recovery if he wants to. Okay, burnout, but we still aren't out of options. We got bar at the bottom. Fudo, drive reversal back up in the corner, hits the level 2. You're pissing me off.
I like that. Using it as a utility to move on
Wow.
forward. The
All
snipe
right.
out for the anti-air as well. And now
Oh,
getting closer and
oh.
closer to that chip situation.
You got
Catches
it.
the walk back. And it's Fudo getting eliminated by
Wow.
Lashar in fashion of 3-1.
Dude, those level 2s, man.
On in
Like-
the bracket. We talked about this in the
I don't know
production
what
room
you
that
do
Lashar
with, like,
hasn't
when
been
you're
able to
burned out, you're gonna get hit.
enter his
Like,
Warriors. And so, like, this is his chance to qualify. It's out
His
here at
only
this
chance.
offline CPTs, unless he chooses to go to the Kings event at the very end. This is it.
Yeah, he's only got 2 more shots. I don't think he's going to be making it to Blink Respawn, but we don't know for sure. He might make those change of plans at the last minute, but at the same time, too. Lashar versus Mago in the run back. I know
How many of
Mago
them
had
are
talked to his
drinking
teammates
Red
over
Bull?
in SFL. He wanted Lashar in the anchor match. It went down to the wire as well. I actually am
This is like a
super excited to see how
bi-coconut,
this run back
added
goes
some,
with
like,
so much
energy
more pressure
powder
on the line
in.
going into Capcom Cup. So that is going to be an
Still
insane
yawning.
matchup. It's actually pretty much a rematch from this week. But Gachikun versus
thought
Ryukichi.
Momochi
Also coming right
played
up.
Chun-Li
3-1 all
before.
across the
Am I
board from the winner side and
crazy?
the loser side.
I'll see if that trend continues. So Gachikun versus Ryukichi gonna be some Rashid versus Ken action. It's cool to see Ryukichi again up in these top spots. You know, being able to overcome that stress factor that he has, the panic I feel that we see him have in person.
Maybe I'm
and
mixing
overcome
it
that
up.
and, get to where he's at. You know, taking down the likes of Xiaohai and many other top level competitors, and to get to this point is nothing short of incredible.
Yeah.
But you're fighting a Capcom Cup champion.
But he was stressing out. Like, if you guys have been tuning in, which I'm sure you guys have, Saturday as well, dude, Gachikun almost got smoked by Hexia, by the
Sim player.
The sim player.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he was definitely stressing all the way through pools. But as soon as that was over, I felt like it was almost smooth sailing. I didn't get to check entirely his route because, let's be honest, there's so many people to keep track of.
That's true.
But Gachikun being up on the stage, I'm glad he made it out. Same with Ryukichi. Had a little bit of a rough start, in my opinion. Dude, where are they getting these?
How are they making these?
Are they making it themselves? Because it looks very similar to the Momochi one. I don't know if that's like the same girl that's throwing up the signs too, but very, very impressive.
I would be surprised if they're like making them at home and like bring them here to support the players. You
yeah.
know, yeah.
Dude, these guys can
Brenner?
draw. I love. So we've seen those too, the little square blockhead like plush
Yeah.
toys. I thought they were like. I thought they would be like maybe little like paper things you could put on your desk or whatever, but they're full on plush
They're
toys.
full on plush toys.
I did not
Oh.
know that.
You know, when we see them, I think over in League, like the advertisements.
Yeah, that was like
they
the first
look like they're a little
half.
bit more like, I guess like paper, like or like cardboard or something like that. Yeah, but that looks like it's a full-on one. So that is super sick to see the support and again the merch and all the great things that are
To
happening.
go to a
And
restaurant, or
they
is it just
really love
frozen
their Street Fighter.
food?
And they love their players too as well. And I like to see them give that love
Or
to the reverence,
both.
what's
Might be
going on.
both.
As there's a lot of reverence out here. 2 spots will be taken today.
Sponsored by Egg Roll.
Fudo's already out. We'll see what happens between Gachikun and Ryukichi. They'll set us up for even more action later on.
That's insane, man. Fudo being out too. Mans cannot catch a break, but I think he's still
Really?
going to be active in World Warrior no matter what.
All right, Gachikun, Ryukichi. How you feel about this match?
Gachikun, he's been on fire. In regards to like the matchups between like all the other Ken players in Street Fighter League, he's been, you know, decimating all of them. But Ryukichi's always been like the diamond in the rough, in my opinion, and for a lot of the
Ken.
commentators here too. I think Ryukichi gives a
Here
lot
we
of
go.
different looks in regards to how he moves
Right.
into like baiting people, into throwing out normals, and he's also very, very strong with the whiff punish game. I'm so glad these guys are singing to the song too. I'm
Right.
glad they're letting the intros rock. But yeah, I think Ryukichi does a really
I don't even
great
know where
job
to
of
get him.
applying more pressure than
Never
damage.
seen him
One of
go
those
to
great instances is
anything.
off for the Dragon Lash, he'll opt for the double dash forward instead of going for any sort of damage ender a lot of the time. And that's also
Egg
been taken
rolls
into
and
a lot of the players
burritos.
in the U.S. They've sort of taken to that strategy.
Street shitter
as a great-
6.
For good reason, right? You just get so much out of that.
Definitely makes sense. Ryukichi also the type to really make a combo video out of everybody that he fights. Like if you whip a bad DP, he'll make something look real nasty.
It's the
I
way
like
he
that.
moves.
Yes, sir.
Exactly what we prefaced with, right? Ryukichi just has a different type of standard in regards to what his game plan is for netting this damage, and then these very, very opportunistic moments.
Oh, counter
You got him
combo.
down there in the corner where the super bar is.
Ryukichi techs and snipes out with a crouching medium kick. Yeah, easy kill. Had more than a take if need be off that crouch fears. Ryukichi, 1 round so far. Very dominant round. He did the perfect pair against the fireball, which is like the establishment tool.
Man, they
for
should have
Gachikun,
done the
but
cup
there,
with
Gachikun
my
switched it up.
like fart for burnout.
I love the fact that he reacted to the whirlwind shot with crouching medium punch. I love seeing those trades against the fireball. Also, damn, that was actually pretty expensive for Gachikun to get stuffed out.
Yeah.
Gets a level 2 Isara though. I think the primary objective, obviously, to apply pressure, but it also allows Gachikun to regain some of his gauge. Damn, that was actually kind of rough.
To get the pickup. Wasn't able to do so, but unfortunately, Ryukichi autopilots. We have to confirm. OD. Frame kill. Backs away for a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Block low.
Right.
That could have been a lot more. Could have been a side switch, but Gachikun will take it. Off of this, I do believe that level
Oh, I
1.
should have done it.
For the
I missed
follow-up.
my chance.
Yes, sir. Rashid kick.
I'll show you what a real SRK
I
is.
try to do them the
Also glad they call it
old-fashioned
Super
way.
Rashid kick. I see you, Capcom.
Yeah.
You guys are real smart.
Kamen Rider vibes. I like that. And medium kick now.
I want to
As he
see
adjusted
data,
to
like when
medium
people
punch.
burn out, how
Like,
often do they win or lose the round? That's what I want to
Is that Ryukichi
see.
who's looking like Joe Kevin?
Oh, no, Gachikun.
Okay, I was
That's
like,
that
wait a
medium
minute.
kick.
Where are those
Oh,
numbers
wait,
at,
what?
Capcom? We're getting
Through,
close.
we froze.
Ken's
Is
squeezing
Kevin
the
playing Ken now? I
cheeks.
was like, no way.
I hope not.
There's no, yeah, I mean,
I got it.
Mixer, go for level
Just
1.
for y'all.
Oh, yeah, he knew that for days. Held parry. Gains a little bit more bar than usual.
Up, Rashid.
Super Rashid kick. Is that even necessary?
oh, 100% is necessary.
See what I mean?
Did it matter? Okay, I was gonna say like.
I
think
mean,
there
that
was
would have
moment
been a
for him to
point
actually
for
get the level one
both. He
and
burned
kill
out
off,
and
but
lost. Another one
seeing
burned out
Ryukichi
and
burn
won.
out, I don't think there was much for Gachikun to really worry about. 2 bars left.
Yeah.
Not
Isara
much
could be
to
coming
worry
through. Yeah.
about. Could even do. You could even do like a cyclone if you do.
Watch with the first victory. Early knockout off the Oki.
Uh-oh.
Goes for nothing. Calls out the ODP.
Ken's getting close. They're letting it rip. Oh, he's back in the green.
They do about this team. Ryukichi has spent so much time on the far end of the screen. Finally,
Oh,
does get the opener. Off of the low medium kick he's been searching for the whole time.
Yeah. Take to the other
Only
side.
get rewarded with the back throw upon wake up from Gachikun.
2 bars
All that
ain't
work without-
bad. It's when you're in 1 bar. Like, there is when it's
Gachikun
rough.
operating on some different levels right now. Enhanced whirlwind. Dashes up instead of trying to
Alright.
do the mixer on the way through.
The switch up.
I do like that, yeah.
And I like him using more like the OD gauges in general. Like the
See,
OD
now I got a
fireball.
job.
Just
I'm paying
establish more
attention to
control.
the drive
Make it
gauges
hard
for
you to
real.
Go for this perfect parries level 2. My win condition coming through. Help. No,
See what I
he's
mean?
trying to-
Oh,
the
it's so
back row.
good.
And look at your reward.
It might not be as much
Yeah,
damage
off
as
the
Luke's,
stance,
but
here's the stop
like
Oh,
sign.
this hurts.
117.
Get the sky high, gets the mix. The safe jump trade.
Oh, I missed it.
That would have been
I was
so
supposed to
much
fart
worse.
when he
Ryukichi
burned
fighting for
out.
his life too. Just one more instance, he gets a fierce, but nothing backed behind it other than a fireball. That's kind of rough. Oh man, ran into the tornado head first.
How you
I
doing,
thought we were gonna
Gummo
get the
Chad?
Jonathan Kent ending, but no, it's going to be the overhead. Gachikun up 2 games, looking pretty confident. Ryukichi could the nerve be playing a factor. He's been getting a lot of free damage on the board against
Gachikun's
him
up, man.
from
Rashid, dude, you
Gachikun's
got that $5.99.
whirlwind shots.
I think that's like the problem here. It's like you want to establish that cool Twitter clip stuff that you do, those cool combos that you have with Ken that are like really, I feel like Ryukichi exclusives. But Gachikun is stuffing and stopping us with stand medium punch. He's got the proper tools to stop crouching medium punch, like as an initiator. He's just disallowing what Ryukichi is known for. Here we go. As soon as I say that, has kick and has toxin ender. Oki up in the corner. Punish counter throw. Ryukichi starting to wake up. Nice. He backed off enough for that deep DP to hit.
Oh, stuffing out the charge whirlwind
Oh,
shot.
that's when it
Ryukichi
comes
within range
out?
for Fears. Level
It's that
1.
long?
Not going to be enough. Set up with the fireball.
It won't feel like that long.
More touch.
More free
I'm probably
damage.
picking it
He's
up
ready
as
for the launch
well.
again.
I played the
Again and
beta.
again.
It was
Okay,
pretty
I'm
good.
not sure. Cannot jump.
Crossplay
on,
is
nothing, especially
nice.
that distance, the ODDP being able to
Oh.
clean the space, but on
The
ground
one,
down,
the
within
little
light
kick.
Very safe and solid option right there. Ryukichi getting that lead and keeping that lead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I like that. Finally taking note of the spacing.
dude,
between
look how
him and
far
Gachikun,
that
where he wants to
carried.
use
He's
his
all the
medium
way
kick.
in the
Finally paying
corner
Yep,
off
stay
of that
in
one
pocket, jump back
combo.
medium punch to keep Gachikun contained in the corner. Usually hailed as having the best defense in the game. Gachikun
I don't know
is
if
getting
that's
exposed
right.
now. Up until
How-
this
how-
point, taking
why
a big
is that
risk, and
okay?
boy, does it pay off. It doesn't
got,
allow him
like,
to get his
the
level 2
kick.
set up because he did have to spend level 1, right?
That's true.
And do like
Back the fireball game.
The
This time the
king
OD gets
spin.
Eagle Spike right after. Mix up. You better guess right. You guess wrong. Hold extra damage on the punch counter. Perfect parry is there.
dude, Ken's coming back. He's like, I want one on the board. He's like, I got this on the board. But Rashid's like, I learned this from Tasmanian Devil.
Miscalculated too.
Oh, what? Wow, dude, through the tornado? Wow. Alright, that was cool.
Shut up.
That was pretty cool.
He told you, bro. He's like, hey, man, you said I couldn't get any Twitter clips going?
Wow.
That was it.
He went
He's
through
like,
the
"You
tornado.
thought
I guess
couldn't
that's
get
one
any
way to
Twitter
do
clips
it.
going?" He told,
Does that just go through projectiles? Or was it like a certain range?
Now we understand like the intent behind some of these runs, right? But like Gachikun, I feel like it's just been too far away for some of the run DPs to even connect from the side of Ryukichi. But I guess like him having the threat of it is, like, I guess enough. Gachikun might have been stumped.
See how that operates though. Ryukichi, I feel like has to have like a significant lead for these things to work out though. Does get the sweet knockdown. Street Fighter 4.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I swear if that hit, I got once on a World Warrior recap. I'm
Like
not gonna
Chun-Li,
die
the
again.
level 2 goes through the projectiles,
Bridges
but
for it, actually. Okay, we're gonna get the pre-combo going into it.
I don't know, does Ken's level 3, or he might have just been in range where he like hit him before the
I
tornado.
understand the risk behind it. Ryukichi really wanted
Got
that
the
back throw. It does
Ken.
lead to a lot of-
It's
it
hard
does
to
lead a lot of
tell.
mana. For specifically Ken being able to get that pocket against Gachikun, medium kick.
See, that's what we need a
counter
replayer for. Like that. That's when I want it broken down.
Good way. Sneaks in the crouching light kick. Is it with the medium mixer?
They don't really do that. They haven't done that tonight. Like breaking down. All right, here's the moment here.
Or corner leave. That was.
hit. I don't know either.
I know this is bad. You're in burnout. No, the option's got level 1, but it's weighted and baited. You're decimated. Gachikun with the OD expenditure to be able to kill.
Oh,
Perfect
well,
KO
the P,
to send
dude.
Ryukichi out of
Dude,
the tournament.
winning it
However,
with the
there were some
P.
great moments of Ryukichi.
Knocking him
To get
out.
this far was fantastic, but this guy's a whirlwind.
He said, "Look, Ken's gonna be in
What's
another
the win,
game."
Whirlwind? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I think so. Gachikun.
That
He has
mark
defense
of the
at end it, too?
wolves.
This guy's good.
This guy's really
He's gonna
good.
be hungry like the wolf.
I'm actually kind of surprised that it went down in this fashion. I don't think it was like that far apart the last time they played, but
Right?
kind of shine different. Damn, 3-1 all across.
Again.
Dude, there hasn't. It's been like
For the last
there've been
four
like a
in
little
first
bit
round,
of fight
I should say.
back,
that sets
but
up
they've
the half
been
winners
kind
final.
of
Machiro
decisive.
Takedo, Mago Lashar and losers, Momochi and Gachikun to round things out in the losers quarterfinals.
again, for some of these folks, it might just be the very last instance they get to qualify for Capcom Cup. I know that there's still a couple of more weeks in World Warrior for some of these players, but right now, as it stands, we only have 2 that are pretty much out of the running. Right, Fudo and Ryukichi, they have to try their luck at the World Warriors or maybe at other potential events that are coming up too in November. I know after this weekend, it's going to be Blink happening in the Dominican Republic. That's going to be happening very, very soon. I'm really
Rashid
excited for that,
versus
first and foremost,
Ed,
because we talked
they
about this
both
pretty much the
got
entire
like
weekend.
busted
There's so much
level
energy
2s.
in that room. So much energy
just-
is coming from the people itself. It does genuinely.
All
feel
right,
like
go
a listening.
Mo
Before I
Chad.
even go
8
any further
a.m.
with
for
that, I
you.
gotta say, man,
Wow.
this was I want to say slightly unexpected. In
Thanks for
regards to, like,
stopping
how
by,
the
dude.
Turnouts have been like.
We'll
seeing
play
everyone all
Monster
across the
Hunter
board has been a
together.
big shocker. Mago falling short to Machabo in the way that he did. Momochi versus Tokido. I haven't seen Tokido be that dominant against Ed in a while.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
And most Ken players, just in general, too. So I have to give him big props to having a real game plan established by drive, rush, throw into other things right after. And then, of course, we had saw the Fudo-Lashar mirror match where Lashar started taking things from Fudo's book, starting acquiring things, almost like Mega Man copying, bro. And I do like that he is adding the things that he fight. Like when he fights somebody, I feel like he adds more to his toolkit to make him even more dangerous, as you just saw Gachikun versus Ryukichi. Some good moments from Ryukichi, but just not enough against the defense that we had and the establishment tools to stand medium, kick, and many other tools beside of Gachikun.
Yeah, kind of wild too to see it, like how the top 8 turned out, right? We're seeing a bunch of people coming in, actually the entirety of top 8, hailing from Street Fighter League Japan, which you guys are going to be tuning into these next couple of days. Street Fighter League Japan, we're going back into Division S this Tuesday. For those that are trying to catch the English broadcast, we have gone through with the production. They have officially said that, you know what, the English broadcast will be live at the same time due to the fact that there's going to be so many events going on for this month as it is. But again, if you guys have been enjoying yourselves with all the Japanese players thus far, guess what? You get to tune into them again and again and again over at Street Fighter League Pro Japan with 2 different divisions in 12 teams total. You guys do not want to miss that action because the meta with these cats specifically is ever evolving.
You're looking for more live action, we're going to have it with Street Fighter League EU on the 15th all the way to the 26th. Live matches run every single day, every day. That's right. On those dates. Tune in, Capcom Fighters, of course, to check out what's happening over in the land of the EU.
And we had some of the Invaders try their shot over at the Super Premiere in Japan, where you can catch them even more frequently. This week, starting on Wednesday, we have the Bandits, led by Men RD, FlyQuest, led by Punk, Cloud9, and JB, along with Shopify Rebellion with Knuckle Dew. Of course, we saw Oil King this weekend, part of Fighting Spirit, then Red Rooster, led by Mono. And I do believe this week we still have Sajam on deck for this one as well. So a lot of big rotations in terms of the team and their composition, but also a little bit of a flavor, like a exchange in regards to the commentary here as well. So I'm loving all of the action that's been transpiring throughout each and every one of these leagues. I'm personally obviously biased between like US and Japan. It's a little bit tough. But honestly, EU, the fact that they are live every single day is going to have me like completely locked in. I think they might take the top spot. I want to see it. I want to see all the drama unfold live. But again, you guys have been tuning in to the CPT thus far. And of course, we have to say big ups to Pagoda for letting us know how to level up our snack game each and every time, each and every one of these events. And I'll tell you what, as it grinds down to the top 6, you already know it's time to put the egg rolls in, baby.
Yes, sir. People, go pick them up at your nearest local store. In fact, I'm going to go pick up some right now because my
Chun-Li for egg rolls.
These players are hungry for that top spot. When we come back from the break, it's going to be even more Street Fighter 6 action coming at you. Don't go nowhere.
Saying because Chun-Li's Chinese, she likes egg rolls. I mean, maybe. Oh, 4 minutes. That ain't that bad, I guess. Watch these ads from Capcom. I never played any of those games. Gotron liked them. Keto ice cream bar. Music good. We got 2 more months of the year. Like, any more banger games coming out? You got a favorite game of the year?
The time has come to share with you news that's bleak but sadly true. I'm talking of the fell black blight, a spreading darkness, endless night.
The environment's changing and the monster population's taken a nosedive.
Blackgrass, rampaging monsters. What do you know of this corruption?
This so-called black mist is actually the Black Blight. Then, there'll most likely be a blighted monster nearby too.
Looks like this whole village has been blighted!
Do we know what the
What,
blight
bro?
is or why it's eating away at the world? No. But we know that it attacked our home, and that it must be destroyed.
The kinship stone commands the might to purify this foul black blight.
And we're gonna stop the Black Blight!
We can befriend monsters easy enough, but other humans are a different story.
Hunters and riders.
Like, they both respect and live with monsters. They're the same that way.
I've been waiting my whole life for this. I wanna
Monster
have
Hunter
friends.
Pokemon Edition.
Everyone.
But right now, evil is growing in power. And soon, this whole world
Yeah,
shall be
that's
devoured.
right.
Yeah! We got claws for concern! Wrath is blighted!
You can use it to stop the blight.
But I'm curious about this kinship with monsters stuff. So I was hoping you could show everyone what it means to be a rider.
How to Train Your Dragon. So is it a sequel or a remake or just go? I don't know. Alright, they're coming
And we're
back.
back with more CPT action here on the official Re-Stream. My name is Nicole. I'm joined with Vicious. My dog, how have you been feeling about this action?
You know, hold on.
You know, yeah, let's do it real, baby.
Hold on. Okay. You know, I've been doing pretty well. I will say I'm quite shocked in terms
Gonna
of
make
the
your buddy
results.
want an egg roll?
Not just with who's made it past that initial scramble, but seeing it in waves of 3-1 all across the board has actually blown my mind.
See on the screen right here, 3-1, Machibo Mago, 3-1. But Momochi, Tokido taking that one. And loser side, it's Fudo and Lashar, 3-1 right
There's
there.
3
for
more
Lashar.
fights.
And then Gachikun, Ryukishi, 3-1. What a trend. We'll see if it continues.
No, 4
What
more
a giant
fights.
blow up. Winners final side, Machibo versus Tokido, but we
I
obviously
can't
have to go
count.
through what's
More
going on
than
in the
that.
quarterfinals. Mago versus Lashar
Don't
is
listen
going to be
to
a
me.
run back of this week. It's going to be pretty interesting. Momochi versus Gachikun.
6 more.
That's going to be a little bit tough to handle. Another Ed. I want to say, how much has Gachikun? How many Eds has Gachikun gone through throughout the entire weekend? I hope somebody can actually pull that information up. Please do. If you guys can check along with Start GG, please do me a favor. I would love to know how many Eds Gachikun has run through. Please let me know at ViciousFTC or at _ St. Cola, because
Hit us up.
I feel like he's gone through at least 4.
It's got to be a lot.
Minimum.
You're in the land of Eds.
That's what I'm saying.
Ed and Eddie out here, right? So there's been a lot. But, you know, I've seen him talk to Big Bird on Twitter about this matchup. They've also come up with strategies. In fact, we saw him mention that in one of his interviews where he was like, yeah, I went to Big Bird. I got some information about how to deal with Ed. And that's how he came through and was able to defeat some of the Eds over Street Fighter League. But we'll see what happens here. First, we have to have, as you mentioned, Mago versus Lashar.
This is so sick. This is actually so sick. Mago he's been quite the fan favorite for quite a long time, but even more so now as everything's been kind of blowing up. Like Mago has always been like the most, I want to say, aggressive type of player for a very, very long time, even from my introduction to him in like 3S too. So I love seeing the way he's playing
Got
right
his
now.
controller up on the
This is gonna be, like, his
table.
ultimate test. He's the one, again, that initially stepped up to Lashar in that anchor spot and barely,
I don't know, I
very
usually
much so,
put mine in my
barely fell
lap.
short to him in fashion of 2 to 3.
This is where it matters, though, in a different
Gotta have a
sort
good
of way in terms of
table.
qualification play. But I like seeing Mago have confidence. Mago with confidence. It's no longer like September Mago. It's
Mono
It's the
Chia.
Mago I want to see, where he's confident in his game plan. Obviously, he was sent down to losers. But I like seeing this Mago that's a little bit more assured in what he is doing and what he is trying to approach with. You know, when he goes to like the level 1, for example, using that bar at the bottom
Welcome
for
back.
corner carry a little bit more, drive rush overheads and things like that.
Sure.
Take versus spacing. All those things feel like the Mago we want to see and that we expect to see. But we won't always get to see, but I feel like a lot more consistently this season.
Yeah, he's played a lot more of a stable game too, specifically against Lashar, because he understands what Lashar's primary
I know
game
he
plan
put it
is
in
and how
his
strong his
lap.
adaptability stat is. I think there's a lot of kind of like homework that goes beyond like some of the games that you've played, the games that you watched. I think Mago has a really good game sense of that and what to do specifically against Lashar in this moment. We're going to see it. I guarantee you we're going to see it. There's going to be some very neat specifics to look out for in regards to the way Mago operates against Lashar. Now, I can't say it. I can't pinpoint it exactly, but I would imagine it's all going to revolve around that neutral game and what he's going to do against the Flicker.
Yeah, like how is this character going to get through? We've seen that he's had to make some personal reads more so than like character reads, but she has a difficulty dealing with fireballs. We mentioned how like the dive kicks are like a thing that she can go for, but it's a very risky option. If it's blocked, it's punished. And what is Mago doing? He is hyper focusing right now.
Yeah.
Have you seen Mago do this?
No, there's a lot of
meditating.
pressure on those shoulders. Mago's been doing this for years, man. I don't know how old Lashar is, but I feel like if he's under like maybe like 25 or 28, I guess, I think Mago's been doing it longer than than Lashar has been alive. I couldn't tell you. Man's been gaming.
But it's cool to see him focus up too as well. You know, really getting gear, getting order. He's going to have to out here. Loser's
Right,
side,
here we
Lashar.
go.
Mago.
I wish I was there in that arena, dude. I
Oh,
would be
yeah.
popping off every time the song comes
We
on.
might be the loudest people in there. I can't lie.
We'd probably get kicked out.
Yeah, they were like, over there,
Foreigners, get out.
All right, let's see what happens in this run back. As you
I'm
mentioned,
totally kidding.
Lashar being able to barely take it against Mago.
Oh, yeah. In that compact space, Lashar being at like 1.5 range, still able to counter, poke away, and get the whiff punishes against Mago's heavier normals, which he has been doing these last couple of games against Lashar, right? He's been fishing a lot with both forward fierce, standing fierce, but now it's going to be crouching medium punch to start things off. The immediate, actually, no, very delayed tech from Lashar. It created so much space away from the two. Again, the later you tech, the further the characters are pushed away from each other, so I like that.
Rubber Stow again on the tap parry, and that's all he needed to find the finish. Lashar working his way outside the corner very quickly.
That's over 4K damage.
It adds up.
They're ever quick, these rounds.
Ain't no refund,
Don't blink.
that's for sure. You are paying the government.
The first victory. 45 let's get the knockdown. Double dashes up for the medium punch, staggering every so often. The plus range. Seeing the responses here from Lashar. Nothing doing, but Lashar's up in the corner. This is where it's good here for Jury, depending on what you're able to utilize. That stand fierce, one of those proper tools to do so.
Again, still being able to thread the needle. Those lights lead to such a massive conversion too. Good amount of damage to Mago. Just backs away. His intention to regain some of that drive gauge. But right now, he's a little bit overzealous with some of his normals. Lashar has given him that punishment multiple times over. You got to pay a hefty fee to get out of the corner for free. Actually, technically, it's not free.
Yeah,
It's not free. Excuse me.
That was a soul he had to spin right there.
Yeah.
Ain't much left, too. Lashar hunting for a stand medium kick. Do not whiff a single button, Mago. You know Lashar's hunting. Even that stand fierce is problematic, or he'll just find his own off the heavy. Lashar steady with it.
He's up
Very similar
one.
start, very similar structuring, I feel like, from the way that Lashar is playing, breaking down what Mago's trying to do in this neutral space. Again, Mago's been throwing out a lot of heavier normals that allow him to be susceptible, but maybe, just maybe, it's to set up Lashar.
We'll see. I saw it was a little bit previous when we saw him in the other matches. Able to get the crouching kick now, snipes it out. Starts with Wajin, caught him trying to walk back. Decent lead from Lashar.
Could be the start of it, too. That single opening. Now it's back to the flicker game. That was mad delayed on the standing medium punch.
Base up the ODP for free. Renko kicks to start off the party.
Alright.
Sequence level 1 wouldn't have killed. Base another DP.
Nice.
I don't usually typically see Lashar run 2 DPs in a row on wake up like that. That might be stress showing.
It's definitely a guess against the throw from Juri, all right? I feel like that's the only option that he can do to blow up the throw. Against the normals, though, you saw it. Standing light punch twice from Mago to bait it out. At meaty timing, she recovers just in time to avoid getting hit on that 13th frame. But now the perfect parry is going to be a great opportunity for Lashar to bust out with a level 2. Now, no matter what route he takes, desync or not, which is going to be impressive. It is a single bounce.
Right.
It does have scaling behind it because of the perfect parry. But just look at how much damage either way and how much carry he gets from corner to corner.
Takes
that
all the
is
way across.
ridiculously hard. And I got to say, super impressive to see him execute that.
Quick punish is there, though. Stan Pierce doing work. Burst himself out. Have to go for level 3 for the victory. Yes, sir. Dump it out. Mago found his opportunity. I'm so surprised that Lashar went for that button that distance. I feel like Mago's so good about counter poking.
Wow.
Even when he's caught up in the corner, even when he's like a caged animal.
Well, that was the thing. It came from the way that he was trying to press buttons in
That
the
corner
first game,
carry
right? I
was
think he's kind of
wild, but
conditioned
Lashar
Lashar
still got
to
it.
think
I
maybe
mean,
he's going to be pressing buttons from certain
Marvin got
ranges,
that
kind of
one.
sneaking on in there. And then also, when he does let out some of the normals ring out, he's going to have some intention behind it, right? It's going to be connecting, whether it's hit or block. Now he's securing those ranges against Lashar to give him that false sense of security of walking up.
Mago and a game on the board. Psycho Blitz for the medium and flicker right after.
Ooh, just like that too. Mago making sure his ranges are correct thus far with some of his normals. He hasn't really whiffed up until that point. That DI, we definitely count that on the whiff board.
Normal throw. Stocks up in between. How do you operate on the flicker game? Yeah, he goes for the heavy one, the high one. Being able to get the finish right here. ODP. Great call from Lashar. Again, he's always good about positioning himself for the proper moments and having the right moments to, I guess, go for the higher flicker. Calling out Mago's jump. This is looking bad to worse right now. Already caught up in the corner, not even 10 seconds in.
See, now that Lashar is not really playing the counter poke game with normals, he's settled with the flicker, which is exactly what we were talking about. Like, how do you combat against this as Mago in junction with the fireballs that Lashar can throw out? Now that he's closed the gap, at least score the knockdown. Mago with the momentum currently. Does he continue to pursue and push Lashar towards the corner? He does actually sneak in to throw.
Stan Pierce down the OD, the trade. Able to stock up in between. Walks back, thought you can get a throw. And Stan Pierce is there. The foot to face up in this corner space. Doesn't have to overextend. I like this here from Mago. Don't give him a single button to be able to get himself outside the corner.
And Lashar wasn't ready for the anti-air. Luckily enough, didn't really have to pay anything for it. Mago, he's sitting back, he's chilling. Up until this point, he tried to drive rush and
Rush right into
Lashar's drive rush and pays it in full. A slight miscalculation on the timing. Mago, as soon as he saw green from Lashar, he thought maybe, just maybe, he could drive rush forward. I wonder if he could do, since he saw the flash, he could rebuttal with his own flash, pause the timing, and also like buffer his level 3.
Oh, in response, yeah. You see the hand rear back and just hit level 3 as like a rebuttal. Yeah, maybe.
I've seen Tinchi kind of like put that out on Twitter as well, like being able to combat against a drive rush instead of just using normals traditionally. If you see that that flash, you can use your critical art or your level 3 close enough, and it'll catch like early timing of drive rush. So.
That'll make sense. Not have that bar wasted. Right now, he's doing a good job outside the stand meter kick range, like at the perfect tip. Able to have that Stan Pierce hit. Using that button continuously. Yeah, drive rushing in.
Oh, that was
the
sneaky.
medium. Oh, I've seen him do that. He breaks a little bit, then goes for the stand medium right after. The perfect range. Just like a micro step in there with that stand medium punch.
It's the momentum that carries him, right? Like he drive rushes forward. He throws out the medium punch early to fake you out. It's kind of similar thought of doing like drive rush forward, throwing right in front of someone's face to bait them into doing a whiff, or like a tech throw, and they get punished for it. Almost a similar idea, but that one's actually much sneakier.
Very clean and very intentional. However, Mago's in burnout. Let's see if Lashar can make something out of this, especially with the flicker being so problematic. When you're in burnout, when a lot of plus range
getting that
scenario,
defense. Not
up,
farting on burnout. Sorry, I forgot.
For even more drive game absorption. Oh, hands like NyQuil.
And he's got it purple. It matches the dude. Hey, yeah.
Drive impact. And now it's going to be at the charge up Stan Pierce. Yeah, no bar at the bottom necessary for this one. Lashar gets it done. He's already on the verge of building another level 2. And it's like a little smirk right there, I think, for Lashar.
My man shook his head. He's like, damn, I'm that guy.
I'm him. I'm him, Shar.
He Shar?
He Shar. Oh, actually. Have that one for free, Lashar. If you win this game, though, we'll see. Mago not done yet. He's got bar at the bottom utilized.
Oh, did you see? That was a counter hit too at the timing. I can't believe that jab hit whatever it was that Mago threw out. This is insane.
Jeez.
Double forward fierce. Man's playing basketball. He's dribbling up and down the court.
So low to the ground. I don't think I've ever seen that. No special
Ed
throw.
might have
Yeah.
the best level 2 for real.
Tick throw. Right, get some distance. He already has a lot to stock up with. Let's see how he unleashes it. Trade. Nobody wants to swing a single button. It makes sense. Don't want to die right now.
Jesus, man. It could still be Mago's game. He is locked and loaded with 3 bars. By the way, Lashar working on at least a second bar. If things keep going his way, especially with his block string, a big interruption from Mago. He knew it too. Lashar cannot afford to let go of his offense at the moment. But that's a big jump in. It could be enough to seal it, to go into the next one. What am I saying? Of course, he's got the extension on deck. Brah, level 3. Going for the dome.
Mago. What a timing on these jumps.
2 to
What a timing to
2.
play in that space
Wow.
where you could get clipped and hit, and it would have been it. Like, that would have been over, bro. Man.
Got the tiebreaker game now.
All days, all months, Mago.
The double barrel shotgun is what it is, man.
Double barrel shot. That's
This guy
hard.
shooting. No blanks here. 2 to 2.
Just rushing in, dude. Rushed in again. Got hit for it, though.
Now he's gonna tick though. Gets open up. Tries to walk back. You know, you see a lot more activity here from Lashar. More flickers, more buttons, a lot more too as well. And also backdashing to reassess. Maybe try to find him with punish. The crush medium kick is there though for Mago. Able to stock up in between.
Yikes.
As soon as I say that, Lashar has his answer with a stand medium kick.
Yeah, Mago anticipated maybe a heavier normal from Lashar, maybe trying to throw out the heavy punch in anticipation of that for the counter poke, but Lashar not giving him any sort of room to work with. He's like, you know what, you got me earlier. Let me repay it in full. Near perfect. Lashar looking at match point to eliminate Mago. Insane.
Could be, could be. We'll see though, Mago. Let's come from worse. Counter hit again. Off these tick scenarios, like off these lights, we see a lot of switch ups, buttons, throws, taking Mago off guard. This punish counter. Pick up with a cycle blitz. What's after? Get the DP.
Damage.
Ooh, and the throw right after. It's looking long.
He's playing on instinct. He doesn't need desync.
Is that the bar?
I think so, yeah.
Is that what he's saying? I have no idea.
Shout out to Yipes. I think about it every time that song comes on.
All right.
Drop reversal, but that allows the splat to
Got
happen.
the
Not
stun.
super terrible. You still have a lot of life to give right now, but you don't want too much to be up in this corner. Oh, now I say that, but the level 2 is coming through. Punctuate engine is activated.
God, that's deep. Oh, the double overhead. What a block.
Defense, now offense. And Lashar is going to take down Mago. Hands like NyQuil again to
Nope.
get the win. The purple stuff coming through Lashar.
That Ed power,
He's
dude.
too good, man.
He's too good. He's clean. He's pristine. He's him, Shar.
He's definitely him. He is Shar for sure.
He played it well, too.
This is man of the universe for sure.
Things
This
carry-
guy
he can
is
carry you
called
all the way
Korean
across
Golden
the
Finger for a
stage.
reason. Oh, you cut him out? Come on, my guy. I wanted to say hi to him, but either way, that was rough.
Yeah, it was really rough. I mean, I like Mago's idea.
Man, someone in the control room is a big, either like a big fan of Lashar, he's really excited, or like a big fan of Mago and he's really disappointed. He's like, man, I'm just going to cut through the next scene.
Yeah, let's keep going, bro. Keep going. We're going to keep going, too, as well. But 3-2 is the closest game we had thus far. It is the closest game that we have had thus far.
Yes.
And it went down to the wire. But again, Lashar getting active and setting up after the jabs, what he's doing, either a throw or maybe going for a throw or jabs right after, getting the pressure. The switch up after like the single hit jab was what caught Mago off guard and led Mago to the corner, which also I think led him to success at the very end right there. So Lashar, losers semi-finals. We're going to be seeing who he fights after. That's going to be Momochi going up against Gachapon next.
It's going to be kind of nuts.
Y'all see
man.
Snoop Dogg,
Another
Ice
Ed
Spice, and
up on
Eminem
deck, as we had expected.
in
you know,
Fortnite.
Ed and Eddie, you had mentioned it earlier. This is going to be pretty much how the top 8 goes down. But I actually haven't had a chance to check my phone to see how
Got
many
like
Eds Gotcha
a
going to put off
doggy
against. I didn't get to see
bomb.
anybody gonna mention it, but
Yeah.
this is
The Boogie Bomb.
I feel like I don't necessarily have the record between these two off the rip. It's been very difficult to tell how to navigate against Momochi's playstyle. I think it's almost similar in regards to Lashar. I think he has a firm understanding of what needs to be done in like the counter poking space as well. I feel like the drawing of Gachikun, it just reminds me of Yun, just because I see like the cap. I don't know, man. Every time I see like a forward-facing cap with another like Street Fighter character, I'm thinking, oh, it's Yun, but it's definitely a really nice Gachikun.
Yeah. Looked like a stand. It was pretty cool. But I'm sorry, go on with your point. Like,
I've got it already. It's just I think my overall sentiment was you're facing off against somebody from Gachikun's perspective who's very similar in regards to like the way Lashar wants to play.
You know, Gachikun again had mentioned a lot online that he's had a little bit of difficulty with the character and fighting Ed. And again,
I don't know how to feel about a bunch of rappers in Fortnite.
Go to the lab.
People say it's the worst event. What do you think? I mean, like, it was kind of short.
But again, Gachikun is a man of the lab. After winning or losing, after any sort of Street Fighter League sort of thing that happens, he goes right to his stream. Another 4 hours are put in.
The season just ain't that exciting. Like, you know what I mean? Going back and I want new stuff.
To losing, and I like that kind of grind set mindset.
I mean, like,
the sign said Momochi, Gachikun.
It's kind of new, but it's kind of
like
I don't know.
Or is it jinxing them? Because we got.
Is that death
Anyways, creator could kind of cracking when you buy your season.
Now you're about to lose the second one because only one could move on from this position.
They added more stuff to buy. There's like a Lego pass and a music pass.
Draw it out in a way where it's not as like suspicious. Oh, that's sick.
That looks cool.
Bro, I want one of those. Those are godlike. I have the Bison one.
Yeah, those figure arts figures are good.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, the Bison one's godlike. But I definitely want the Akuma one. You know, I'm going to write down a player that I want to win real quick here.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not going to death note anybody.
You got to sneak it in like a bag of chips, and you know you're just trying to. Oh, wait, what?
Bro, that's a.
They got acrylic stands and stuff for the player. Yo, can I get that?
Like the players just have them like lined up, collect them all.
Just for the homies, really. That's so cool. Rashid is a hero. Yes, he is.
Is that what it said?
Just on the left.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the lettering.
I can't read Japanese. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I translated that.
Yeah, people always ask us about Street Fighter League Japan, and we're like, no, we have people in the back.
Yeah, man. Every single time. I think it's really interesting to see like how this has played out this far. I didn't think to see these two on the loser side up until this point, genuinely, because these guys are so well. I gotta say, like, well put together in regards to like their overall strategies in Street Fighter 6 thus far. I think they've really meshed well with how they want to play against multiple parts of a premiere, like multiple parts of a tournament, right? They get through pools really well. They get into like the second part of like 128, top 64, and excel extremely well again. And it's tough to see like these two players now have to face off against each other, but that's just the nature of the beast.
Yeah, especially when the quality out here is just so condensed from top to bottom, from the very beginning of the day to the end. That's just how it is, man.
But here we go. Same color and everything.
Hey. Matching. Wake up TK dive kick from the side of Gachikun. I've been seeing him do that a lot more now. Is that like a thing for JB or start that trend?
Too short.
I don't know.
Couldn't tell you.
Like that close range fireball also deal with the normals here. Might see some OD from the side on Momochi to combat that.
One of the big things you had just seen Gachikun implement was him being full screen, right? He's not going to fear too much of the flickers from full screen. It's really up to Momochi kind of press the issue against the whirlwind shots, right? If Gachikun gets the opportunity from full screen to send out an enhanced whirlwind shot, he gets to close the gap almost for free.
That's true. I think the OD will switch up here for Gachikun as well. More of the fireballs. The charge up is there. Only DP can't do that for free. You saw the reaction.
For free, asterisk.
Well, for free, asterisk.
I want to say like almost free, like Momochi has to spend something
cool.
Machine kick.
And he gets the anime ender. I like that.
Yes, sir.
Damage well spent.
Dude named a kick after himself.
That's what the first victory. What that level 2 if need be. Ooh, drive rush into flicker to get the crumpled still skin.
Crumpled still skin. I haven't heard you say that line in a minute.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's late. Baby Cyclone. Ooh, the slight walk back with a stand fierce. That was sick. Gachikun, save that space trap with the Arabian Cyclone because it is harder for Ed to punish. Be surprised. Knockdown frame, kill the throw right after it.
Dude, that was almost a perfect right there. Wow.
And again, to go back to that statement about the Arabian Cyclone, you should be able to punish it. It's like minus enough where Ed can do so. But the way that the pushback is, Ed can't do that. And Gachikun played around that idea up in the corner. Fantastic done. Yo, he's got the matchup knowledge. This guy's good. Oh, too stubby. Crouching kick might have worked out a little bit better there, but that's okay. Corner play on the way until
expensive, albeit momentarily getting himself out of the corner, allowing himself to push back against Gachikun. Does get the punish counter. The backdash, good anticipation. Gachikun still resetting the situation too. If he's going to let himself go with the whirlwind shot, Momochi needs to keep track of that. He needs to push forward, which is exactly what he's doing, right? He's kind of goading him on. He moves backwards to give Gachikun that false sense of security with his spacing, then moves on him. Back and forth, right? Right here. Exactly what I was talking about. Momochi now sniping out that charged up whirlwind shot.
Too comfortable. Feet were up. Wants to stand fierce. Got the punish counter right after. Space out a little bit better. Careful now. All it is was one snipe with one of these buttons, a stampede kick. Oh, off the lights though. That's just fine. Momochi turns the lights down to Gachikun.
That was kind of sick. Yeah, he's been kind of like flossing in and out of that range. He's too
You're gonna go back and forth. Ed's getting it again. He's like, let me get that big level 2.
Yeah, we get some damage either way, right? It was mid-screen. Not really necessary
Spirit ball.
to go for like the harder stuff.
Restful nap, but it definitely works out though. To refresh. Oh, punish counter. Side switch, but he caught him on the way down with the stand medium.
Oh.
Level 2? Yeah, pop that sucker.
She said, I got a good level 2 as well.
Light mixer, putting himself there, to go for the back throw possibly.
Damn, you know he lost just as much drive gauge as if you were to like, or instead of just going for like a drive reversal at that moment. Like almost the same amount. Jesus, that was expensive, but that was cool.
They burn out.
Worked out.
The walk up throw, the confidence from Momochi.
Very nice. You know, it's really smart that Momochi went for that type of risk because he knows that Gachikun is prone to making those defensive decisions, right? You do the drivers forward after a normal, and you would think, okay, I can option select here if they don't keep the string tight. Momochi going immediately into the OD uppercut was a call out to that defensive tactic. That was really, really smart from Momochi's end. High risk, albeit, but it led to the W.
True. Well, that
anti-air combo.
Gachikun, deer in the headlights. Again, as you mentioned, like the spacing has been fantastic. As soon as I say that, you the OD, the switch up here from Gachikun disallow the flicker stance from coming through. They can cyclone, jump fierce, to throw again. So fireballs make it difficult to bust out. Gets a counter hit. Yeah, it should be. It's got the level 1 to expend. They don't even need it, to be honest. Fireball.
Wow.
Oh my
He
God.
definitely might not, man. This guy Gachikun starting things off pretty aggressively, and that's just the nature of the beast when it comes to facing off against Rashid. But Momochi setting himself up again within counter poke range, but Gachikun, he's like, you know what, you're a little too close, fam. Let me check the distance with my low medium.
It's on your breath.
Oh,
Oop. Tornadoes. Oh, there you go.
no, he can't. He can't kick it. He got denied by the tribe.
Let me tell you, it's hard to do. You know, gotta get predictive with it. A little bit slower. That's an eruption. At least this allows to mix up the jump fierce. Knocking on the door. Open up, Gachikun. 4 fierce. Maybe looking to bless that crouching medium kick.
I agree.
Yeah,
That's actually a very valid response to that. Gachikun had thrown that out a couple of times over to open up Momochi, drive rush forward, halting the momentum, baiting Gachikun into pressing the button. But again, his defense has been near immaculate thus far. Not susceptible to that. A lot of drainage on the drive gauge against Gachikun. So he's going to play a little bit passive, right? I think more so on the counter poke ways. As you saw that roundhouse come out. And as soon as I said passive, he went go, and gets punished for it.
Stop.
It's a great time to utilize it. Yep. Damn.
Jeez.
Burns out. That's what it sounds like. That's what he's aiming for, right? Burns out.
Burnt, as you mentioned. I'll ask you right now, Gachikun. We do. Yeah, you don't have to overextend. Because the flicker, man, it just leaves you at that perfect range. That's going to be chipping it. Momochi ties things up.
What a beast.
Yeah, watching him go head to head, I think Ed's is better. At least every time he's using it, like, this is making it count for a lot. And Tornado ain't no slouch.
Yo, that was actually something that we haven't seen Gachikun utilize, right? I don't think we've seen him kind of like move on forward with that flip. Momochi's still ready for it was also another thing, man. That was mad impressive.
Fireball. Yeah, that's plus. Momochi trying to take back his turn when he couldn't. Level 2. Light mixer.
And he gets punished again!
There we go.
You know, we had literally just talked about this before.
Alright.
Not spending that drive reversal. I understand because you have the tornado on top of you, but that is actually kind of rough.
Chunk of damage, chunk of health gone. Momochi does have more to work with.
That time Rashid took it just as much damage, if not more.
Gachikun, the slap chop. There's about 2 games in totality.
Now we get to see the next phase of the gameplay between these two. Uppercut, yes sir. Gachikun no longer trying to stay steady on the ground. Momochi still having the presence of mind to snipe out the air approach. Forward medium punch, slapping him right across the chest. Woo!
First to throw after the Oki. Looking for the heavy kick on a possible button. A counter poke. That's why you see the flicker, but then that's why you see the Oki fireball. The switch up to the game plans. You see so many different rotations of offense.
Oh, wow, caught him.
Up with the level 1. Wants to conserve that drive gauge as much as possible. He's almost back in the green. Until he got hit. The crouching kick is going to land right here. Eagle spike. Oki neutral jump calls up the throw, and there you go. Holding north to put this man's out. Gachikun on set point.
I thought it was a throw. I genuinely thought a throw was coming up. So did Momochi. Gachikun 2 steps ahead, and now 1 round away from eliminating the head ninja.
Legs might be too strong, bro. Bar being built up at the bottom. That level 2 be coming through. We'll see. May not even need it, to be honest. It's him up in the corner.
She's got all that pagoda meter.
Yo.
Not going to set up. Overhead just within range.
Red Bull meter.
Uppercut. Get off of me.
Okay, using the OD just to set up for the level 2. Defense in the corner has not been so good. I mean, it's hard to defend against Yasar. But for Momochi, he's been getting exposed for these throws. He's in burnout now. Flip out, still caught up in the corner.
Oh, no! That was too far away for a throw. Gachikun, he let it slip for a moment, and that's just the moment he needs. Momochi, I should say, to maybe get this rebuttal. What an anti-air. That was with forward medium punch.
Takes a jump back, too, as well.
Back in the green. Back in the game.
Oh. Back in the door. No back throw just yet. The flicker at that perfect range, and now it's a bait. Switches up the fireball timings, lands the OD DP. Back up in the corner you go. Oh, space, but that's room where he could use the OD fireball again for the level 2 scenario if he wants it. Oh no.
The defense is great from Momochi, blocking the overhead as well. Walking out of the range from Gachikun's throw. Momochi.
That one was a long round.
Alive.
Not trying to wake up just yet. Big jumping, lands the OD right after this for the level 2 scenario. Not the biggest combo, but
so much
damage. The damage that's been adding up. You'll take this. Half health gone. Like that. Wait for the flip out. Just go for the throw right after. Got two tags again.
Want to call out 2 times over. Nice confirm off of the counter hit. Stand jab into the medium, setting up the Isar. What do you do in the corner, though? Damn, Eagle Spike so aggressive. And look at all the gauge that Momochi gets back. The first time he's able to fend off the Isar successfully and in a way that benefits him.
Big lead in health. Finds the answer. Gets to pick up on the level 2. Yes, sir. And the flicker for the pull. That gets him a game point scenario along with Gachikun. As you mentioned, that defense up in the corner, being able to survive the Isar, pivotal, and with help in drive gauge to spare. Game to game right now. He's locked in. He is locked in. He got a murder face right now in Tokido.
He's got full murderous intent. I'll tell you what.
Hit that button. They're ready to go.
Dash up again. The parry. An immediate counter pull from Gachikun. Uh-oh. That jump back snipe. Being able to stop the drive rush. Gachikun with the wherewithal to stay ready for Momochi's approach. Gets the side switch as well. Set up. Safe jump. That was a counter hit. Still able to get the throw no matter what. He tried to throw him again, but OD uppercut. Rings free.
Pulls him close. Yeah, he wasn't on pair at the very end right there. Gachikun was able to attack. All right, forward medium punch connects. Should be able to kill level 1. He wants it done, and Gachikun back on set point. We've seen this before.
He could get the rebuttal, though.
Yeah, he
sitting at
wants
2
it
bars.
quick.
Momochi could start off with a very explosive start. With maybe a fierce into the OD blitz, perhaps.
Oh, yeah, that would go up the bar. That will, though.
OD uppercut. He's setting the space in between the 2.
Jump it again. The timings have not been on point here for Gachikun with the fireballs. It's still allowing him access to damage here from Momochi. Level 2.
You're
Right after it. Off the empty low. The throw. One more touch. We're going to do. Pull him close for the strike. A sneeze. The breeze will kill. Oh, the shimmy will do it, though.
Damn, and he built himself just shy of 2 bars again. We talked about that momentum. If Momochi manages to get a sick combo into the level 2, that was going to be the round. And now it could be a guessing game. Gachikun starting things off right. He does have the Asar. We talked about that aggression. Who gets to fire off their level 2 first? Gachikun making it count damage-wise.
Oh man, Rashid's going for. He's almost there.
So it's a significant
Gotcha.
lead.
He's gonna get
Oh, he
you.
goes for the button this time, and Gachikun
Yep.
easily closes it out. The corner pressure, the rotation of options up in the corner, too difficult to deal with. It's not just about the Asar, it's about what he does before and after, and leads him to success. And further through the bracket, again, as we mentioned,
That was a
that's
good
setting the
one.
matchup so much, so significantly. The fireballs are a really big pain point at the beginning. Momochi maneuvered around that, but it was a corner play. More and more, what he was doing, what he's rewarded with, that I feel like kind of finished things off at the end for Gachikun. Man, that guy.
Man, that was it truly was. Who could land their level 2 first? I mean, that's like the most
Right.
basic layman's way of putting it, but it really felt that way.
fight of
at
the
least
level
for the
2s.
finality of that matchup. In between, though, man, there were a lot of micro decisions being made between Momochi and Gachikun just based off of the strategies being implemented. We've seen what had happened with the fireballs being thrown up from Gachikun, right? We've seen that ease of access with the way he gets to go through a lot of the neutral with that enhanced whirlwind, or at least with the enhanced cyclone or tornado, I guess, that's installed, right?
Yeah.
Momochi immediately stopping to that, and then we see what happens when Momochi decides to throw in some of the flickers as well. One of the components that I actually didn't see as much was the fireball aspect of Ed. Like, we didn't get to see as many sparks into fireball.
Yeah, we'll probably see it more, I think, Lashar when he fights Gachikun. I think more OD fireball definitely would have helped the ground game a little bit more. But what would help my stomach right now would be the egg rolls pagoda. Let's put the egg rolls in, bro. I got to give them big credit. They've been doing a lot of stuff with leadership work, and they've been doing a lot of stuff with the FGC overall, so big shouts for them supporting the FGC scene in totality.
Yeah, I actually wanted to hear like the rest of your like sentiment in regards to like Lashar and Gachikun, because right now it's going to be like the best way to level up our snack game on top of our Street Fighter knowledge. I got to say, man, it's been interesting to see like how this is all fleshed out, and also more interesting to see Pagoda being a part of majority of these premieres that have happened, like being in person, I should say. They are part of the Capcom Pro Tour through and through, but seeing them in person sometimes is actually it's a godsend. I'm
It's
not gonna lie
amazing.
to you, man.
Free
like,
food, they just be passing it out. It's a blessing. Thank you.
I love them for that. But yeah, your sentiment in regards to Lashar and Gachikun.
I think, again, after Lashar had played Fudo, he's using more of the OD Fireball sort of gameplay, and I want that to be how he approaches, right? It's not just like flicker and the jump when there's a fireball that's afforded on the other side of things. I want him to do like the OD Fireball, use the flicker game and the jump ins in conjunction to really establish a solid ground game that allows him to approach. I think that will be the way to play against Gachikun and kind of put him off his game. And then we'll see what happens with like the defense against the level 2. At the very end, drive reversal, as you mentioned, might have been better in some of these situations, scenarios. But we'll see what happens. We'll see if he even needs to go for that. We'll see if the neutral is pristine and clean. But in the winner's side, Machibo, Takedo. Talk to me about that.
Well, I don't necessarily think that Machibo has had enough like experience against Takedo in general, despite them both being in Street Fighter League. I don't know.
Put
I
some
don't recall
food
how
in the
often they've actually had to face
microwave.
off against each other. But going into Akuma versus Ken, I've talked about this. This is a little bit of a sidebar. I feel like Takedo, it's about time for him to switch over to Akuma. I mean, like, he's doing great right now. Obviously, he's in winners finals. He's doing it right. But I would just love to see him play that character again.
100%.
But before digressing that, there's a lot to really consider. Lashar versus Gachikun up first.
Yeah.
All
right. Hey, cool.
I guess not. We'll get to that point. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But my general gist of it is, I think both do a good job of getting their corner carry and getting their damage output. Both have very similar toolkits in regards to landing multiple sequences over and over and over again, forcing the opponents to guess. I think that's going to be like a very like obvious thing that happens. I think with Akuma in comparison to Ken, I feel like he does that in. I think he has more avenues to do so because of the fact that he has things like pressure off of normals, whereas Ken doesn't necessarily have that as consistently as Akuma does in the corner, right? We all talk about his throw loops being such a prevalent thing in this game, but you compare it to Akuma, he has throw loops already, plus standing medium punch being plus. He could do target combo pressure into fireball where it sets up a spacing trap really well for himself, and it's safe. He could delay even like a crouching medium punch too that links into itself to lead into fat damage too. So I think in that regard, Akuma having more avenues to damage is going to be a little bit more of a threat in comparison to Ken, whereas Ken, he could bring Akuma to the corner pretty quickly. Yeah, and then kind of eliminate him from there. But we'll, I guess, see that a little bit later on. We're going to see Lashar, as you see, with all the cool
fan work that he has around him with the Kirby's and things like that, going up against Gachikun. Yeah, back to the point of Gachikun and Lashar. I like Lashar, again, acquiring things as he goes along, as he fights the mirror matches, and gets into other matches too as well, and adds more things to his toolkit. And then again, once he feels like he's clean and pristine, he gets a little dirty. Every so often you see him kind of backdash a little bit and wait for things to whiff, and we've seen resets happen in Street Fighter League from him once he's, I feel like, has the momentum in his hands significantly. We'll see, though, if Gachikun will even let that happen. That's what we're doing here. I almost waved again. My hand was up, and I was like,
I'm going to wave every time.
you know what? Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate everybody that's been joining us, whether on this restream or over there in the land of Japan. We have more action. Loser side, Lashar, Gachikun. Let's get it.
So again, we talked about what happens if Lashar or any of the Ed players decide to kind of throw that fireball game a little bit more out into the wind against Gachikun, right? We've seen the flicker a couple of times over thus far from Lashar. But Gachikun right now is keeping it pretty close-knit, and Lashar, he's willing to play that game out, actually. I think he's been doing a great job of finding his footing against some of the normals that some of these players have presented against him and finding the right counter pokes just like that, right? Gachikun throwing no remorse with that roundhouse a bunch over to catch Lashar, possibly pressing a button preemptively. But look at this, level 1 already into a near perfect.
Lashar keeping pace with Gachikun as he backdashes, as he's trying to go for like, forget the buttons like the heavy kick you saw right there, easy with punch. And the fireball game, I was thinking a lot more OD fireballs, but he's been going for normal. Forced out, but the perfect parry punish right after. It don't matter what Gachikun's doing right now. Lashar is too clean. As I say that, too far out for the cycle blitz to hit, gets followed right after it, no big deal. Throw.
Fly a little bit for the frame kill.
Almost
Not
out
too
of
bad.
distance. I like the idea, just execution a little bit off.
Close to burnout, yeah. Does manage to get it, but that was on Lashar's code. I think he tried to parry.
Careful now.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, the backdash at level 2.
Sick. Burnt out.
Politics like a level 1. If he needs it, or fireball to get it done. Yo, Lashar, again, the
See what I'm saying,
fireball
man?
game.
He's picking it apart, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even if Gachikun throws out the whirlwind to kind of keep Ed away, the fact is he can't spark to nullify the first one, then he can throw a real fastball afterwards.
You saw him also prepare the OD fireball when Gachikun had to resort to using that bar. Was ready to have a punch right after.
Oh yeah.
Perfect parry and the punish right after. My favorite book gets the knockdown, the fake out with the spark. And it's not always a fireball, it's a spark to kind of switch it up a little bit. A little doubt in Gachikun's mind.
Oh. I like that. Forcing a critical error from Lashar, but man, Lashar, big reads against the throw from Gachikun, allowing himself to get out of the corner. Uppercut, pretty deep. Micro walking forward just a little bit. He's still trying to manage this situation to get the burnout, and he does.
Bar's gone, health's almost gone too as well. Proper distance to anti-air, and again, he could have went for a DP, he could have backed up, went for something nice and clean, but he goes for something that has more access to damage, calls out the jump. Lashar is so on point what Gachikun wants to do. Caught him coming through with a punish counter.
So scary.
Bro, I thought Halloween was over.
Oh, he managed to sneak with the throw. Oh, and the perfect parry. Breaking the ribs and breaking the chin.
Oh, walking star was a throw. It's a stand medium instead. Get the counter hit. Medium mixer in the level 2. Yasar.
Oh boy.
The Windy City Kid.
Oh, I wonder if he could have gone to level 3 earlier.
Yeah, in the cutscene and then cut through the level 2. I regret this.
I don't think it's too bad of a situation for Lashar. I think Gachikun just needs a couple more touches though. Maybe he'll live. Maybe he won't live to regret it. I don't know. I can't tell.
Touch it. Box it out. Kind of overextending. The throw's
Not
not
dead.
enough.
Oh,
Level 2.
no.
Time for the mix.
He breaks. OD fireball comes into the wrong option. That's so hard though. There's so many things you have to worry about.
was
when that wind
close.
is on top of you. He's gonna go for a throw. He's gonna go for a neutral jump. Walk back crouch, immediate kick, shimmy, anything at all.
Really tough spot to be in. He was banking on Gachikun just like waiting back. He took to the skies immediately. Was blocking the overhead. Still managing to get that link against the counter hit. Yeah, blocking the air, the Arabian Cyclone, excuse me, the Sky High Cyclone. That was a good read on Gachikun's defensive options too. We talked about what you can do against throws, one of them being like the instant Cyclone, instant Sky High.
Ready to deal with it. Have a nice little punch that leads to burnout like this. Gotchkun looking in a bad sort of way. Maybe Cyclone in.
Damn!
It wasn't true. Drive rush medium in the OD.
You're in
Strike
big
throw.
trouble. You're in big trouble. You're taking so much chip damage right now, too. You're going to build a level 1 real soon, but no, the green bails him out. He does refresh his drive gauge. Gotchkun, it's such a tough hill to climb, though. Look at the disparity in the gauge. Yeah, he was ready for it, right? 100% ready for him to skip neutral that way. He's been a failure. It's been a success. Sign of the progression.
Man, Lashar, though, this dude is a absolute demon.
His game sense is through the roof,
It is
man.
wild. Just his spatial awareness, how he adjusts immediately when things aren't going his way after the next round, or even within the same seconds that we have been seeing. He is so good about just
Fighter 6.
One thing, I feel like I've never seen Gotchkun do some of these options or force go for some of these options. It's just incredible to watch him and how he's been able to pilot Ed. He's on game
Is it
point
going to
right
be
now,
an Ed
the
versus
Capital Cup
Ed
champion.
grand final?
Yeah, we usually hail Gotchkun as having some of the best defense in the world, right? But Lashar has been stuffing out a lot of the even extra options that Gotchkun's been exercising thus far, right? Not a lot of people have success reading the instant sky high.
Yes. Having a proper punish for that, too, as well. That leads in a close to burnout.
It's true.
This guy's good. Whip punish. Not a big one, but again, Gotchkun going for things that I would typically expect. No drive rush behind that forward heavy kick. Very strange.
Oh. Yeah, Lashar really picking and choosing his spots when to flicker has been a pretty difficult thing for Gotchkun to catch up on. Not going to die just yet, but it's the snipe from above. My man pulled on the rifle and just jumped back. Boom.
She's on the roof with the scope. Pulls him close. No help parry right there. The trade. Lashar on set point. Far building up too as well. And it's been devious and dastardly and diabolical. Could be coming through with that level 2. As you push him in the corner, could be a setup the entire time. Just like this, the OD. Lots of room to put this man to bed.
Oh, he got it. Single bounce. He shot the micro step forward.
Four Pierce.
Jesus H. What is happening? Christmas.
Keep trying to catch up. Possible throw tech. Nothing at all. Lashar just.
They're going to nerf this
Wanna walk
level
everything out
2.
right now. It's fine. Take these throws.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. That's to take the throws.
A big punish, too. And the counter hit.
Okay.
Empty jump into the barrage of jabs. That was very, very well played.
Hit you with that purple bar. He's just going to carry you. He's done. This has happened so many times tonight where, like, he'll carry you all the way across the stage.
Or trying to cover many bases. Maybe too many at once right here. Gotchkun being able to get the medium crouching light punch. The mixer frame kill. Backdash avoids the throw. But still caught up in the corner. Delay. No big deal. Gotchkun going to continue that pressure crouching midi kick. Into nothing, though. OD fireball. Yeah, he's trying to maybe try to bait out like a heavier normal at that distance.
He is not letting go of Lashar in this corner. This amount of control is impressive, but man,
it's the jawbreaker at Ed and Eddie, the purple jawbreaker.
Out of the corner temporarily, he had to pay a fee for that. Forward throw, you set up Isar, you sure do. Gotchkun, what do you do to get the W right here? I don't think burnout's going to be an option.
Tries to hit it from the level 3, goes to now it's off the table.
Got the grab.
Level 2 scenario, but the shimmy, the finesse, got the shimmy. Now pull him to rest as Gotchkun is getting better and better about looping his offense and then also hiding in little gaps, allowing for shimmy situations to happen when the throw's going to whiff. Doing a real good job of like caging in Lashar.
It did get a little dicey too. The moment that he lost that control in the corner was based off of the overhead, which Lashar had been blocking pretty consistently.
True.
But now, what happens when he's on the defensive end, as Lashar has already put him into the corner, does get the anti-air, but there is an air reset. So Gotchkun, he still has to face off against this barrage. This flicker is going to set up very much so a nasty mix, whether it's a strike or a throw. But OD spinning mixer from Gotchkun. What a call out too.
All the answers. Too far for the heavy to hit. Lashar ready to whip punish and hit him with that speed bag. That's like the speed bag to seal the deal. Lashar on set point.
He's got that purple power.
Again.
2 set points on a Capital Cup champion. However, that may be better here, beneficial here for Gotchkun.
Nice. Is able to link that because it's a punish counter too. Full sequence into the Eagle Spike. Gets set up a man. That was a nasty cross up. Lashar was ready on both ends for the throw and the cross up at the same time. This man is always ready. And he jumps nothing.
He blocks it out. Yeah, caught the back. That's with the early fireball. The killer's back. Perfect parry. Then knocked down with the cycle blitz. Deep with the jump. Safe jump setup.
Oh no!
Medium is interrupted. Oh no.
One more
Wickham
sequence.
Super. Did he bait it out? He blocked.
No,
You're about to drop. Lashar with the punish to drop Gachikun out of the tournament. 3-1. Another 3-1 in Lashar. Getting it done against the Capcom Cup champion.
Yeah, we're gonna see an Ed mirror match grand finals, I think.
Risky decision to be made. I don't think I've ever
who's
seen
left?
Gachikun
All
really throw
Eds?
it out into the wind, no pun intended, in that fashion of a level 3. That it's definitely like the hero's moment.
Right, yeah.
It's like, this is it right here. He's like, I have such confidence that this is going to work because Lashar's been bullying me the entire time. I don't think he's ever seen me throw out a level 3 like this. Let's test the waters. But man, what a time to gamble it. When your tournament life is on the line, I feel like nobody would count that against him. I think that was a fair call. I think that was a fair call from Gachikun.
That's true. But God willing, Lashar's a villain. He moves on in the losers finals. We'll get that squared away because we are going up to winners finals. Machabo, Tokido, this solidifies a
Still got a
Capcom
few
Cup
more.
spot. Between these two, Machabo, who we have not seen at Capcom Cup, Tokido, who we have, but it's
Got
been
3
a bit.
more games.
So what do you think about this matchup? I actually had told you a little bit about like my perspective of it. I know you have like a similar thought, but in terms of like the player to player, what do you think is going to transpire between the two?
So it's like two things here. Like Machabo, you know him as Mr. Optimal. That's what he calls himself. That's what they call him on Street Fighter League. If he hits you, it's going to hurt, even more so. And Akuma loves optimal players. That's where you're going to get the most out of that character. Now, for Tokido, he maybe isn't the most optimal in terms of like his combos and things like that. You're not going to see like fancy combos and things like that. What you're going to see is him taking to the corner on any interaction, try to set up for that sort of situation or scenario. So I think that it's a matter of who gets their game plan off even more so, based on their characters even more
That
so.
could be
That's pretty
Akuma,
usual. Obviously, Akuma wants
Ed.
that corner carry. Akuma wants the damage. I think, though, when it comes to the characters, the walk speed definitely helps out Akuma. The fireball game also dissuades a lot of like what Ken wants to do in like the mid range. You can't swing out heavy kick, stand fierce like you'd like to. The fireball's kind of
there's Ken still.
walking with forward medium kick and crouching medium kick and all those other better buttons and stuff like that too.
All right,
That's
so
why I see
there
some
can't
of
be
the
an
Akuma
Ed
players
mirror
saying they like
match.
this
There's only
matchup,
one
but
Ed
not so
left.
much, but I don't think it's super bad. I do think that Akuma has a slight edge overall. But as a player to player, though, I think it's dead even. I think this could be dead even just based on this week. Historically, I would say Tokido, but based on this week, Macho is turning up like volume. Tokido has found something in terms of his rhythm. He may not be the most optimal Ken player in every scenario, but his game plan against the player-to-player works out so well that I can't fault him.
Yo, shout out to the KO line. That's what I'm talking about.
What is that?
You don't need to take the Yamanote line. You got to find the shortcuts, baby. It's just one of the transits.
Okay,
One of the transit lines.
Okay.
All right. Sharing the tech. Subway Chan. I don't even know like what the letters it said above or below it, but hey man, shout out to those like taking the KO line. They know what's good. Anyways, I do agree with that. I think there have been a couple of different looks where Tokido would kind of let go of certain set play situations.
Get something different now.
See how the other person would react.
The shadows.
If he does layer on any sort of meaty, it'll be like via lights, and then he'll just kind of like back off and play in the pocket that we're so used to, right? That pocket specifically being where characters would normally want to jump out of. I think Tokido's done a great job of like taking the time to assess what the player is going to be doing upon wake up, what the player is going to be doing in the counter hit space, or at least the counter poking space, and punishing them accordingly. Now, in terms of the hits, you talked about being optimal from the side of Machabo. This man Tokido is willing to spend hella bar for Jinrai extensions in the corner. My man is not afraid to go get that damage while drying himself out.
The honored one.
Damn, that's the manga rare Tokido.
Yeah.
That's crazy. The one shot in every like 2 pallets of cards. That's crazy, man.
I alone in the honored one. Okay, let's see if he is.
I would love like hand drawn like caricatures of like the pro players from some of like the mangaka out there and put it in trading cards. Listen, man. I'll buy all of it. I'll buy it by the case. I'll buy it by the palette. I'll do that, man. I'll search for the manga rare Tokido.
The manga rare Tokido.
Oh,
they're going in with it. I mean, this matters. Winners of finals. Machabo, Tokido, to qualify for Capcom Cup. Yo, people, let's get it. Akuma versus Ken. It's going to be a very explosive matchup. Either way, it's going to be corner carry. It's going to be big void demonic damage. We'll see.
You could hear the voices ringing out from Aru and Hameko, getting the crowd hyping for very good reason. Again, this is one of these players pretty much shot to get into the Capcom Cup. Machibo at a slight deficit. Now that we get to really look at it, the fireballs ringing out from Tokido. We talked about Akuma having a stronger fireball game, but Machibo being the aggressor with Drive Rush.
Yeah.
Does find the opening. Gets the roundhouse extension of the Jinrai. You're trying to get sneaky with it. Machibo threading the needle.
As you mentioned, like go for these little resets, but still finds face-to-face up in the corner space and still seals the deal. But you mentioned that, like, Tokido will go for these things.
The
where
first
he's, like,
ones
trying to
go
gather
quicker.
what they do, and then add up as the set goes longer and longer. First of threes, I feel like really benefit that sort of style, that sort of game plan. First there just yet. Drive rush jab to enter before the OD fireball even came through. Oh.
Jill still?
Double sweep. Back throw. That's optimal. Nothing off that medium though. The drive rush cancel it a little bit more.
Michael stepping out of the way of the Jinrai. It's a tick throw. That's one. I like the tech two from Tokido. Machibo could have had a great time if that throw had connected with a back throw. I would imagine.
What a space
the connection.
trap.
Standing light kick as a counter hit fireball into the Sip of Calamity. Not necessarily burnout just yet.
That bar, get that nice little lead. The jump back is there, looking for maybe a drive rush for Pierce or Stan Pierce. Nothing doing, but is caught up on the corner now. What's the defense like? It's not good. All up in the guts. The forward Pierce coming through with the drive rush behind it.
I couldn't tell you what the counter hit was, what Tokido had pressed upon wake up, but you saw green from the side of Machibo. My man was charging forward. You still press the button in the face of danger. The big opener, standing back up. Light Tatsu, uppercut, Oki's there. Tried to bait out a throw perhaps. Machibo ready for the anti-air, sneaks in the throw. Drive rush forward, the overhead!
Pressing that cranium, busting that dome. Lays the crouching medium punch. No throw, Tokido. Medium, no conversion, and the drive impact is perfect there. He was wearing. It had Tatsu. Oki coming through. One hit in the level 3 with the victory here. Tokido, can he land it? OETP, risky, but it works out.
Close,
There's no way.
dude.
Did it anyway.
They're down
Machibo's
the
still gonna get
wire.
got
Oh.
by the Jinrai. Let that level 3 fly. You know what time it is? Rip-pa! Sit down and shut up. Okay, now it's the Japanese version, but we're just gonna give you the English right here. As Tokido takes the first game, we talked about his game
Almost
plan.
looked like it,
It's
like,
all about taking the corner,
glitched out.
dismantling continuously.
I gotta focus up more on how Machibo is conducting himself within the neutral space, right? We haven't really seen as much of a threat thus far, and now I think he's throwing out some of the forward medium kicks. He's still content with throwing out some of the crouching medium punches, but now he tried to go in and initiate. You saw the startup of forward. Here, Tokido is just ready and with the activity of certain buttons too. That medium kick is so far-reaching and such a great tool to counter those types of actions.
Tokido's defense has been fantastic. You know, you watch the dive kick, bro. He's been able to thread the needle so well. So continuously, drive rush jab, enters in with the stand pierce right after. Extension, run cancel throw. Look at how he picks his shots, but however, crouching medium kick saves the day. The anti-shimmy tool in full effect. The light connects, counter hit. Way more off the buttons mid-screen. I think that's better here for Machibo.
His counter.
He's bringing it
Drive
back.
rush,
Oh,
throw,
there it
and that
is.
just allows the DP to ring out.
That makes sense.
Perfect calculated decision from Tokido. Getting that OD uppercut for medium kick. Now Machibo gauging the distance against Tokido, but now the drive rush allowing him to get in scot-free. Standing light kick. How long can you stave away Ken's offensive pressure?
Tokido trying to get that bar back. He's back in the green. Versatile jabs, being able to counter hit, into with the DP, drive rush jab. This time a throw instead of the stand fierce. Drive impact!
Ooh, wow.
Back.
He caught it.
Machibo ain't gonna take that. And the fist in level 3, burn him out. A lot of Bardic spin right here. Maybe level 2 would have been better here to
Got that burnout.
Yeah,
I
so you
think
can take level 2 a little bit later on.
I think it pushes Ken too far out.
So
Perhaps.
you're gonna be able to
A
continue.
lot of damage. That kid's taking all this
That's fine. Yeah,
chip.
netting as much damage as you can via chip. I would say that was the better decision from Machibo.
Yeah, makes sense.
You're building up that bar anyway with the way that you're playing too. Yeah, Tokido now in the green. What's so scary is though, Tokido just needs a solid hit that leads into CA, and he's dead.
What's the entry point?
Man's made out of paper.
Wet paper out. Crumbles.
Even worse.
Yeah. When you find that hit. Seconds winding down. Machabo willing to run that fireball game for that lane game. Oh my god, that was a hit. OD fireball for the switch at Machabo with the fast ball.
Yeah, and that was Tokido being a little bit slightly overzealous, trying to sneak it in, trying to get a dash up against Machabo, who's been pretty active with throwing out these fireballs. So I mean, having that hint of like having having the idea of even dashing up forward, it's a pretty wild one at that. Not catching the landing frames, totally fine. Landing the level 3 though, not going to be too great of a time for Machabo. Already in the yellow. Tokido not going to have to worry about any big supers coming out from the side of Machabo. I don't think he'll have enough time unless he gets started just like this. Off of the punish counter. We do get significant carry off the medium. Tatu checking down below with the low, and this is going to be pretty significant. Already at 2 bars.
It's the medium. Striking back to the light though. Machabo not complete some of these combos. Let's get the cross cut. DP wakes up with a back throw. The tumbleweed. 2 games up is Tokido. Closer.
Y'all still here. Thanks for watching along.
The captain of Yogibo Reject doing as much as he can to stop Machabo's run.
Not as exciting as watching me play, but you know.
2 games. Slow but steady. Machabo now initiating. Meaty fireball. What do you do about that? That could have been so significant. He was actually within range of a standing fierce punish.
There's a lot more. Mr. Optimal. Let's find those access points. Have the lead though. Hard knockdown with the sweep. Deep with the jump fierce. Oh my god, it hits Tatsu.
That hit his hair.
Don't touch the hair.
Ooh, another drive impact catch.
He's got enough in the tank for sure. Nice and easy. Machabo is being so steady. The people up front can't even handle it.
Feel that. Stay with that set point.
Nice!
Crouching light kick opens up.
It's the second time he's gotten that.
The crouching light kick. ODDP is a reversal, the rebuttal, the trade. Heavy kick right after. Ooh, like the auto crack, using the drive rush to be able to get that DP cross cut off.
That was so high up there. We don't really get to see it in that fashion too often, but Machabo still staying ready. No punish counter, no whiff punish, I should say, on a very long-standing low medium kick. That thing stays out forever and a day, but Machabo not being ready for it is a big surprise. Now the safe jump, and also not willing to let go of the pressure. My man's trying to bite on and fight on, I should say. Level 3 is still intact. Machabo
low lights always get you.
Both ends actually could be a single hit.
Oh, wake up super, did it work?
Gotta turn on your lights.
You're gonna do it. Dump as much damage as possible. And Tokido
leaves himself in a set. Man, my brain.
And that was dangerous. Like, you're up caught up in the corner, throwing a fireball, he'll Imperium's in through it. Or whatever he wants, honestly, being able to
I don't know why I thought about
set point, but there's
like lighting.
to work with. We'll see what happens.
Does get the tick throw. Turns one in. Cuts himself short. Preparation for the counter hit too, but Machabo not biting on that bait.
No.
Medium kick. Mid-air too. Yeah, caught Tokido trying to jump out, perhaps.
Heavy kick right back at him, though. Chun-Li gets the overhead again. He's sticking that in. 4 fears. Set up the space trap at all.
Oh, boy. That was actually rough timing. Machabo tried to throw out a button. Tokido managed to get the low forward as a counter hit. Now the throws are going to be a little bit dastardly. No, actually, he went for a standing medium, but you were hella negative. Not punishable, but you lose your turn. Back throw.
Grab after grab.
More hit. OD fireball. What a wake up decision right there. Limit fist. Expect a turn. Chun-Li crouching in the kick. He's able to get the DP. It's Tokido qualifying for Capcom Cup.
Kin's back throw people extra far. Seems like it.
Wow. And of course, that means he moves on the winner's side of Grand Finals. This guy is a dismantler, a doctor of dismantling. He is
Dr. Dismantle?
Actually.
The newest Marvel villain?
Yeah. And we want to face him, I'll tell you that right now. Especially mid-screen corner. Doesn't matter where it's at. He is so good about taking away the things that you want to do. And you mentioned it before. Early in the set, we saw him go for the go-ride kicks, the overheads, and sneak those in every so often, take them off the table, then go for the other Chun-Li versions mid-screen, taking away the drive gauge and then slipping in other things. He's just adding so much in there. It's not about like going for these like cool combos and converts. It's about dismantling the character, their drive gauge, and getting the kill. Tokido will move on to winner side grand finals. We'll have our losers finals real soon here, but That set was fire, bro.
His timing against like Machibo's counterpokes have been so on point, even towards the end, right? Throwing in that low medium kick in the timing where it actually caught Machibo pressing a button was everything. But I feel like there was a lot of conditioning behind it, right? I think Machibo hadn't really done a thorough enough job of keeping Tokido out, whether it be like with fireball pressure, with some of the normals that he wanted to utilize. I think he had the most mileage using forward medium kick a bunch, but every time he tried to go for like a forward fierce, he never really found success with it, which actually kind of breaks my heart because I think that normal is so good to keep people away. But there was a moment too where Machibo started to figure it out. I think his fireball game was really starting to shine while Ken was on the back foot. Ken had the life deficit against him. I think in those moments, Machibo really understands how to close out the games little by little, but it's so tough too with how many times Ken can land a single hit confirm into massive damage in moments where Tokido was actually holding on to meter for the longest. It always ended up in Tokido's favor, and that's actually really heartbreaking. But I mean, better for Tokido, right? Still maintaining his status as one of the premier players in the world, getting his ticket into Capcom Cup in this fashion, 3-0 emphatic fashion. You couldn't ask for any better story, at least one half of the story thus far.
That's true. We're not done. We still need one more person to qualify, as well as see who our champion is of this CPT offline. It has been absolutely ridiculous in terms
Guess
of the
first
matches
and
we had
second both
yesterday.
qualify.
Leading up to this point, we only have 3 players remaining, though. We'll see who's crowned in a few.
And even if we don't get some of your favorites into Capcom Cup this weekend, well, guess what? We have another weekend happening with another Capcom Pro Tour premiere event with Blink Respawn happening in Santo Domingo, the Dominican Republic. It's going to be absolutely electric. And we've talked about it amongst ourselves. We had talked about it on the desk. I know Ringe and James Chen have both been able to visit. It's been so cool to see how much energy the people of the Dominican Republic bring each and every time. Blink Respawn, well deserving of the CPT spot. I'm so glad they got it.
How long are they going to talk in
put
between
on
these
a
matches?
show happening again next weekend from the 8th through the 10th. The signups, I do believe, are still live. You guys can check it out if you're planning to compete, still trying to make it to the big dance. I want to say the signups are still currently live. And also, there's going to be a bunch of languages streaming it as well. You can see it right there. The link tree towards Capcom Fighters going to be available in Portuguese, the English stream as well, of course, Spanish and Japanese. You don't want to miss it. As well as Kings of the World happening all the way across the pond, for us at least in the States, in the I want to say the land of so many killers, London, UK, December 14th through the 15th. The registration also is available now. You guys do not want to miss it with the amount of players there involved with Street Fighter League EU. Best believe they're going to be taking a part of Kings of the World. Along with the commentators there, man, I'm excited to see who's going to be in that lineup.
Is that a hint?
Surprised we haven't seen more costumes yet.
Well, people, while we put in a lot of good action, put the egg rolls in. While we have been having some great moments, take a second, put the egg rolls in, reassess, come back and get filled up. Honestly, Pagoda, shouts to them. They've been doing a lot of
the Chinese Chipotle.
Wishing them for the offline, the online. They have been here helping us out. Hopefully continue to help us out and provide a lot of great, filling moments.
They're truly pagoded, I will say that.
Pagoded.
I don't think I'll get away with that for too long, but you know what? I'll say it for the first time, maybe the last time, but they truly are goaded. But with that in mind, our top 3, speaking of goaded, we might actually, you know what, James, keep it down.
Get out of here, James.
We have our top 3 right after this break. The action does not stop, just momentarily. When we come back, we got ourselves the finality of our Super Premiere Japan right after this.
Still 2 more. 5 minutes. What game is this? What was that? Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. This is gonna be a big deal, because in this game, people are gonna like this. In this, there's so many people never gotten to try Power Stone. I haven't played it in a long time. I haven't played that ever, so that'll be fun. That's just a good include, man. And I never played that one. I don't think I've played Plasma Sword either, so like, wow.
I ain't never scared, never quitting is the motto.
Yeah, this collection, like, is the most varied yet. The first one might as well been Darkstalkers. Well, it had a few different games besides Darkstalkers.
This is my
Power Stone 2 has a 4-player mode. I wonder how that's gonna hold up online. If that does well, that'll be good. I think they're gonna have the console version of the Capcom versus SNK too, like the EO, which lets you make grooves.
Disaster, as you say, the Exalted One's awakening is simply the first step towards the birth of a brand new world. Everything will be destroyed to be born.
Like different abilities and bars are worth a certain amount of points, and you like can make your own groove.
We won't let you awaken.
Yes, you could in the old one.
I get it that you want to protect Ratha, but all you're doing is making him suffer. Ratha here is the one paying the price for your selfish obsession with the Nergigante. Let's go, Rathi! Fire!
It may be impossible to save the world without Ratha's help.
Bonds of friendship between riders and hunters.
Right,
Looks like
yeah.
the children really are our future.
Understood!
I won't miss!
Time to put our kinship to the test!
This is where it all ends.
It's by the time they made that, they're like, man, we used these sprites so many times. We're gonna give them something extra.
PlayStation.
See, they must be like microwave egg rolls.
Ladies and gentlemen, the action is about to unfold as we've gone down to our final 3 players remaining here in the Super Premiere of Japan. You guys are tuning in to the English restream with myself and St. Cola. You guys have no idea what's in store for you right here, right now, as we have Tokido in Capcom Cup in Grand Finals via the winner's spot. But down below, we still have to fill in that other spot. It's going to be between Lashar and Machibo. Taking a look at the bracket and how everything transpired, man, I can't believe with some of these results that it's actually happened in this fashion.
Yeah, Lashar has been absolutely insane, making a beautiful losers run. Took down Fudo, took down Mago. And now, after taking out Gachikun, has to fight Machibo. Now, on paper, though,
I don't know. I think Takeda's going to win it.
I feel like it's almost a counter pick at this point. Aerial approach, the variance, hard for the character to continue to deal with.
I tend to go with the winner. Like, he won that 3-0
in the match.
in winner's final.
This one loses finals the person that
And
wins
Ken's
this
really
is
good.
on the Capcom Cup.
Man.
I think there's like Ken, as long as he doesn't like mess up, which is a if, like there's nothing like the character
between
is
Macho
lacking.
and Tokido. Hopefully, it doesn't persist on through this very, very important matchup. The matchup
Akima's got the health
here in
thing.
Losers
If you mess
Finals
up,
with
it's
Lashar.
worse.
Man, how often have we seen somebody make
Especially
this type of
against
significant loser
Ed.
run starting in from
Ed
the loser
can
side,
do a
I should
lot of
say.
damage.
He has been dominating so
can
much.
Ken too.
And I gotta
yourself.
say, it's gotten him a lot of fans over in Japan too.
Man, that is some kind of love right there. Prove yourself. Lashar, which he could. I mean, you talk about losers runs that have been done. We saw Idom do it over at ECT and almost win against Itazaki.
Hey, sometimes people that talk slow aren't slow. They look at me.
Dramatic. Same with Lashar.
But I understand.
Macho stands in as well.
Dang.
A lot of face. And that was in Korean.
You gotta
That's
work.
so godlike. I like how they have the extra
1
language for him.
a.m.
But he speaks 3 languages.
I'm that guy.
English, Korean, Japanese, yeah. And his Japanese
He's one
is
of my
sharper and sharper.
kind.
I've heard the tech for him is he practices Japanese in puns. Like he'll try to find ways to manipulate the language so that it sticks to his brain a lot better. This is like more so coming from the production side of Street Fighter League. They were telling us how they had asked how Lashard goes
And I
about
don't know how
studying the
much
language.
Street
So
Fighter
he does a
I'm
great
gonna
job
play
trying to
after
find
this. It's
puns
gonna
and
be like
jokes,
3-hour
and that is how
stream.
he retains some of the knowledge
Just
of
watching
his
this.
like lessons week after week. It's been pretty cool too. And I'm sure hanging out with a goober like Tokido, I'm sure he's figuring out some other phrases that are like kind of like I want to say kind of corny, but also low-key kind of funny. He's got some dad jokes on him.
Oh, of course. He's been around the block for a while, but that's cool. Whatever it takes to learn and takes to like absorb that kind of information. But that being said, I feel like him also being a part of the team has helped him exceed where he's already been exceeding a lot in Street Fighter. We've seen him exceed over in Street Fighter League Japan.
What do you work at,
We've
like
seen
a
him
convenience
exceed
store?
before that in terms of like switching over characters. There was a time where he played Chun-Li and then went to Luke and then went to
I'll
Ed
probably
with the
play a
quickness. I feel like
few.
there's not many players that can do that and be at such a high level and be such a threat to as well. And it fits his play style.
Yeah,
Like,
that's right.
When you're playing clean and pristine, you're
See, here's my question. Because like time going back an hour, I wonder if like late night restaurants that would be open at 4 a.m. are still going to be open at 4 a.m.
From the approach, when the drive rush in and it adds its own
So I was going to be that asshole.
things like that. Of course, it's level 2. All the level 2 scenarios feel
Thought
like
about getting late night grub.
A side switch or damage or corner carrier, meter buildup, whatever it may be. There's always a purpose.
I'll agree with that. I think there's more opportunities for Akuma to net some damage and significant damage against Ed. I think Ed really revolves around
Man, it
getting some big
sucks to
damage
work
into
this
super
extra
arts, in my
hour.
opinion,
I
but
mean,
at
you
the same
still get
time, like,
paid,
he
I
does manage
guess.
to get some big damage and he doesn't have that meter. I think the drive gauge is
So I
more
guess
than
that
enough
don't
to
matter.
suffice. Although it leads him into burnout situations a lot earlier than most, I still think it's significant enough. Granted, you're facing
That's
off
where
against
Hall's
Akuma,
fate
who
is. You
almost
working an
capable of
extra
managing.
hour if he's lurking.
You know, we watched in the previous match a lot of the
He'd be
fireball play
lurking.
that was coming through from Machibo. I feel like that's a really important factor that he is locked into in terms of like his game plan. He should be using right here. We talk about how important that is to claim some of the space where your normals can't, to allow you to walk in and then apply with the.
Doesn't it? Ain't it supposed to reset now? I thought it reset at 2
And
a.m.
also earn the aerial approach because we have seen Lashar. If you don't come through the air in the correct way, he's got that stand light punch in play. If you do the demon raid the wrong way,
Are
that
you
guy
like
is so good
security at an
that.
empty
You have
building?
to establish those moments.
So you actually had to
We've seen
like
how good he is
secure
against
it.
many Akuma players. At NL in the LCQ over at EWC, we've seen it over in Street Fighter League. We might
Plenty
see
of
it here.
times.
Don't let yourself be a victim, Machibo.
Yeah, and you're looking at the current route, man. Lashar has not really had to face off against an Akuma, at least within the top 8, but I'm damn sure he faced off against 1.5 million of them in pool play, preliminaries, etc.
Yeah, see, he
So we'll
heard
see.
me.
Right now, he'll add on to the belt. He's got an Ed under him. He's got jury duty done, really. He's got Rashid also defeated. The win beneath him. I'm telling you, man, this guy Lashar, he is so well poised and calculated.
I think when it
Every
hits 3, it's just gonna
situation
go back to
imaginable.
2.
Is he ready for Mr. Optimal? Is he ready for
Right?
Machibo?
Something like
Losers
that.
Finals to qualify for Capcom Cup happening only a few months. This is it. Obviously, you want to be able to win the tournament too as well, but this is ever so important. Here we go. Losers Finals. Qualification for Capcom Cup sits on the line. Lashar, Machibo. Yeah.
I love how everybody's getting behind it too.
Yeah. Love that energy. That offline energy is fantastic. Here we go.
So sick. It is so sick.
So ready for this.
The fact that we are here right now. Who is going to move on into Capcom Cup? We're about to find out. Already starting off with the flicker was the Lashar, but Macho Boy, he's like, you know, I wanted you to bring me closer.
Oh, of course, Kaiku. Lands a fireball there. Forward fierce, looking to find its mark. Talked about the aerial approach, but Lashar's ready. You have to earn that. On the ground, slips in the crouching medium punch. Drive rush right after it. But trying to get the DP bait. Nothing doing from the side of Lashar just yet.
Man, the windpipes.
Oh.
Perhaps caught. I think maybe like a backdash, perhaps.
Close.
Definitely was. No Tatsu with that same light kick. Still will be able to cash out. The Empyreans end up in the corner. Tatsu level 2. You know what to do. You're dead. Follow up if you wanted it, but it's not necessary. No Pepto-Bismol will save you from that.
Damn, he's got the full thing. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, and upset stomach. That's crazy.
Can't say the other one, though. Macho Boy with the first round.
Bam, bam. Fireball to set things up, too. Playing from full screen, as Macho Boy should, really.
Yeah. He chose at level 2 as well to switch it up with a variance. Lashar has been spending a lot of time up in this corner. Trying to take up residency somewhere else.
Oh. Macho Boy tried to do something out of that. He still got clipped by the medium. Couldn't imagine. Macho Boy maybe try to take to a disguise, perhaps. Does net the burnout against the Lashar, but burnout is not going to be like a pretty significant factor against the Lashar as he's over 3-2. Now towards the corner, could be a little bit harder to tell if he has it. He sure does.
Burned him out.
Flicker into the level 3. The burnout's there, but I think he's going to be hella damage. If not dead, no, he's got to be dead. He's got to be dead.
Got him.
Put a fork in it.
He is cooked. That is well done.
Round 3.
Yeah, Chef. Lashar being able to bust out against that DI. As you mentioned, a reversal is a rebuttal. Still on the table. No, it's the DP, the demon. That is a Macho Boy being able to get that punish counter. Walking the walk back.
Might have been a medium DP also. Set the blitz down. Forward throw after the kill rush. Can walk behind the fireball if need be, but you know what? He was trying to press the issue. He saw Macho Boy a little bit low on the drive gauge, lower on the drive gauge, now closer to half. No way this hits. It sure does.
Nice.
Lashar actually went for the throw. Why did I say it that way? For sure. But yeah, he definitely got caught trying to throw.
About even right now. Walk up, throw back, throw.
Nice.
It's fine. You have so much gauge to utilize. You use OD, or you can drive rush in. And it should be just yet. He gets the hit. Oh my God, Lashar, you almost sold it.
Down to the
You
wire.
almost sold it, but was able to reroute the ship and get the hit that you needed to finish the job. First game to him.
My man Macho Boy was trying to do that on him. He's like, how come you didn't press the throw button? I was trying to do the exact same thing, but Lashar, he backed up immediately. He's like, you know what? My defense is too good. Look at that Mike Tyson.
Sweet double dash up the Oki, knocking it over with the jabs. Ooh, slight little walk back. The micro walk back into the crouching medium punch opens up Lashar, the dive kick, and the throw right after it. He's back up in the corner.
Nice work, being able to confirm off the standing medium. Roundhouse Tatsu, the frame kill off of the lights. A little bit of a stagger, but still not close enough. Doesn't even have the meter though. Not too bad for Macho Boy, I will say. The life lead is there. Just about half of the drive gauge. He gets sniped out with the crouching heavy kick. Lashar got 2 bars to his name, actually closer to killing out Macho Boy. If he's not careful enough, he could get thrown, punish counter, and die.
Oh, he fireball!
Oh, wow, fireballs, just like that.
When you go in the flicker stance, it's hard to get the OD fireballs, so fast fireballs that you see from Akuma. Watch me do what to do. Gets the cross, going to kick, round start, heavy kick, tops into the corner you go. Walk up throw, strolling on in with that walk speed. Cross up DP, I thought, but Macho Boy didn't have it ready.
Ooh. Ooh-wee. Level 3 pretty early on, but I think it's going to be the perfect time to do it, right? You have so much damage, pretty much close to death. You refill your gauge and leave Lashar pretty much starved. Uh-oh. No way, dude.
Wow.
He's off the bridge.
He's still not even burnt out.
Being able to snipe out and get the level 2 off.
Look at the damage.
Play on the way. Fireball.
Ain't counted out yet. Oh, geez, just like this.
Breaks the throw.
Keep turning back with a sequence and a half.
But imagine, One OD fireball here from Machibo, especially from this range. The normal fireball does clip.
Okay.
And the crouch meter kick does hit though. Machibo brings it back at that desperate
No
spot.
fear. No fear there.
My man took a sip and the
They're all
deepest
taking that
breath. My man looked
sip,
to the side, he's
right?
like, dear God, I got to do this again. This guy's a
Just
monster.
walked up.
Who put this monster in front of me?
I am not God's strongest soldier right now.
Who
What are you
taught
saying?
him to be so good? Okay, how do you learn
Alright,
that?
wake up.
Chris Rock just yelling into the microphone.
Oh my God, Lashar being able to have a strong start right here. Psycho Blitz.
Oh.
Go for a throw right after. ODDP as a rebuttal here from Machibo. Very active on defense. And very meter hungry with it too as well. He backs off, runs the level 2 fireballs. Perfect pair from the side of Lashar. Staying on business. 10 toes down.
Ooh, knock on the door a little bit. Machibo not budging. Doesn't
Try the
even want to
windows.
answer. Yeah, he's peering through the blinds right now.
I see your home.
I see you. Your television is on. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, man. Answered the door, still in his pajamas, wasn't ready for it. Bust him down.
Bam.
Lashar, ready for the OT uppercut.
You hit a man in pajamas? It's crazy. But that's like the third time he went for that ODDP on wake up though. Lashar ready for it. As you mentioned. Up around so far.
That's a really great missile, dude. Even if Lashar is close to the corner, it's no easy defeat. Oh, no easy defeat. Excuse me. To keep him there.
More activity from Lashar. The fireball kind of lock him down. There's going to be an anti-air, but nothing doing. But that's fine. Claim that space. Kill rush back. Reassess. Drive rush right back in.
Oh, yeah, still covering the jump back. I like that a lot. Uh-oh. I like this a little bit more. Look at the damage incoming again. And you get the corner carry. Oh.
He hasn't messed that up all night. Oh, I guess. I don't know. It didn't seem like it was much of a
Level
drop.
3 immediately. Wants to put him in burnout. Okay, I agree.
That'd be critical.
Damn. Check it out. That's where all my power is.
Boom. Big goal.
Oh. Lashar, he's definitely not tempted to throw in those situations. That is for sure. Machibo has really tried to throw bait him multiple times over in this set, and it has not paid off. In fact, it worked against him, which is why Lashar even got that first W. But man, you understand when he's charging the flickers, you are not allowed to throw that fireball game.
You got to back up. Use the OD if need be. You're going to do something like that, but Machibo, unfortunately, getting got by that flicker. Game point. Lashar to qualify for Capcom Cup. With this
Dude, I
Ed.
mean, I think Ed, man. That's what I thought. We'd get Ed King.
I like that.
But we'll see. It ain't over.
The interruption, though.
Damn.
He's so active, and especially against like drive rush, where most people would be so afraid of like a drive rush stand fierce or forward fierce.
Makes a lot of sense, too. The fact that the roundhouse running out again. Lashar starting to get a lot of the movement options on defense at Machibo's trying to take two, backdash into the corner, only to get sniped out. The feet get crushed off of that fierce. Lashar being able to put himself at match point, possibly into Capcom Cup. This might be the moment. Machibo, though, he's going to make it as difficult as possible. You still have a demon in the face, and that's me. You know what? He can just speed bag his way through these demons. Let's find out. What's the damage like? Single bounce, baby. Look at the damage, and I do mean that. Look at the carry on top of it.
Jeez.
You look like, man, you are beaten, battered, and bruised right now.
Oh, yeah, Grimace.
That was a ton of
It's a menace to
damage.
Lashar for the corner. The wall sweep does get the punish counter, actually. Caught the button. Adamant Fist, the OD Fireball. I might have to go for DP level 3. Yeah.
But he
You know
can
what's
do
funny
it
about that? The
too.
cross-up hit, but I don't think that was a full combo. I think Lashar might have let go. I don't know why I don't even know if it was the scaling or not, but the combo counter was weird on that. That was weird. We'll take that.
Oh, 100%. Staying on set point. Yeah, you have to afford yourself that option. Lashar's so ready with those jabs. It's a Demon Raid. Preparing the button right after. Cardinal coming in. Kill rushes back, looking for the reassessment. The sweep is there. Deep with the dive kick. Gets a top 2 sweep right after it. Go for throw. Strike instead. A tick throw.
As he should. Again, we talked about Lashar not really biting towards the throw bait, so why not actually go for the throw? Machibo, he's starting to put the pieces together, but can he finish the entire puzzle that is Lashar? Forward throw now. He gets to do it again, but no. Level 3, and that's going to be CA instead. Machibo is taking a severe amount of damage, pretty much close to lethal. If Lashar could find one more hit, Machibo is in dire straits. He's bleeding. Oh no! He runs a step forward. Lashar creeped away back, and he puts Tokido no longer in the running. Lashar no longer having to worry as to how he makes it into Capcom Cup.
Yeah, no,
Absolutely insane decision making on
good.
defense. No man in Japan is able to shake him through.
Lashar.
How far is he going to take it? He's got to win a reset.
Warriors. This was his shot. This was his chance.
His only moment.
Really, honestly, his only moment to do so, as you mentioned, and now sits with another chance. That million. Congratulations to Lashar. Well played. You see them saying, hey, man, you got to sit down. Your job's not done. Listen, you beat the final boss, but the true boss remains. Your boss,
you
actually.
You have to fight your own boss.
Actual boss. You have to fight Tokido from Yogi Reject. But again, congratulations to both Tokido and Lashar qualified for a Capcom Cup. That means we get a Ken and we get an Ed sitting in those seats in just a few months.
You got to be feeling really great about yourself with the way that you played defense. You know, we've talked about Gachikun having some of the most stellar defense we've experienced in Japan. Man, Lashar might be one of the best in the world in regards to defense.
Oh, for sure.
He has to be a part of that discussion because the way he proved himself against a lot of the tactics that Machimo was trying to condition him with throughout the entirety of that set was phenomenal. Not a single moment of him budging against Machimo's tactics, right? You saw the tick throw setups. You saw the attempts of him trying to walk forward and go for some of the normals. Like, he would micro step forward and then go for a normal a bunch of times against Tokido. It worked just a small handful of times. Against Lashar, not too many times. His audacity of being able to walk back, micro step backwards, knowing full well Machimo wasn't even going to try to contest down below with maybe like a crouching light kick.
Right.
Him taking that chance and making that read is it's incredible. Beyond insane. It's beyond insane, man.
Wake Up Supers also worked out a lot for him. I feel like that's something you don't get to typically see from like high-level competition. In the sets as they go on, netting a ton of reward, getting a big lead, harassing the drive gauge. He's just so good. And also the spacing that he plays at, reassessing get the anti-airs off more often than not. Yeah, a few drops are going to happen, but that's going to happen.
You fill up on egg rolls and Red Bull.
And then when those started coming through in the wrong sort of way, he had that jab play.
Got the big fight.
The skies. Lashar was just too ready, prepped to prepare, as you mentioned, on defense. His offense was fantastic. Now, that being said, you got to fight your boss, all right? You want more vacation time?
It's funny. I'd imagine it's a conversation of like, do we put you as the anchor? Do I put myself in the anchor? We're both on the anchor. What am I talking about?
No, you got to fight each other.
I think this is so cool. I really
on
think
the
this is
same
fitting in
team
for both of these individuals, right? They've worked so hard to get to this point. I mean, that's not to take away from any of the other competitors. They've worked like they've worked their asses off. That is for damn sure. This is
you think Ed's gonna win?
Stacked Super Premiere with 1,000+ entrants, all certified killers
from around the world.
He's got to win a whole like set
coming into this
to just like reset it.
Wholeheartedly, I did not expect Tokido to be sitting.
So it's a mountain to climb
in grand finals.
I'm with
you. It's not to take away from him, but from a stats standpoint, and I know a lot of players and fans would like agree with me, he hasn't had the best showing thus far, but this is easily his stellar and breakout performance for Street Fighter 6.
No, 100%. Like, you watch how things were happening in the World Warriors. He's not high up in terms of like the points. You see like Kakeru and such. Like Shuto, of course, Higuchi, those cats. Not even in the top 8. But when it's time to turn up, Tokido, we turn up like volume, and we see him right here, winner side, grand finals. The game plan he's done, again, it's player-based. It's like player to player. If he knows a player, he's able to set up for success. We saw that with the drive rush jabs and the throws and the things that you wouldn't expect, that you wouldn't prepare for, and it's like, damn, it's too much momentum, too many things to have to manage, and it just kind of I just decimates the opponent. He's the dissector. This guy is the dissector. Tokido, the dissector. But
I feel like Lashar is pretty much of the same camp, right? They're
actually,
like twin dissector.
Twin dissectors.
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's like, listen, but it comes down to this. This is the grand finals. Yogi Reject. They've been doing well at Street Fighter League. They're the top team out there in their division, I do believe currently, and they have been nothing but stellar, especially in the second half of the season. They have such a good game plan in terms of their strategy, how they talk to each other. So this is going to be one of those things where these players play each other so much, they know each other so much.
That's right.
They're going to have to exceed beyond the usual typical, I'm playing somebody. I see Tokido win.
With the Roto Z next to it too, like the drawn ones and also like the actual physical ones.
Yeah.
These guys are all in. I think I 100% agree with that. I think it's going to be very tough to decipher who's going to be striking first, what kind of strategies are going to be implemented because of the fact that they are thorough training partners in both regards of like playing Ken and this guy, man, showing up once again. In regards to like how often they practice against each other for the matchup. And Tokido, again, there was big rumors going around that Tokido might be an Ed main at this point, right? Because of his CFN logs. I will say there are moments where Lashar has to take over the account.
Yeah, so maybe that was going on.
That's what I assume. I genuinely assume that. I would have to ask. I would personally have to DM Tokido and be like, "Yo, man, let me know.
Yeah,
let me know. Are you
Maybe,
actually planning
yeah,
to
I
play
think
it?
so.
Is it
I
mostly
wonder what
just for
those
understanding
extra
the
like
character
buttons
to, like,
he's
face off
got
against
are
the
doing.
matchups? Or is there something about the character that actually makes you want to switch off of Ken?
You know what? I hope he don't. Look at where Ken has gotten you. Qualification at Capcom Cup. Go with what you know. What I know right now is it's
got like
grand
3
finals
little
time. It's
extra
CPT
buttons,
Japan.
and they
It's
might not be
Lashar.
all
It's
like,
Tokido.
being used.
Let's get it.
God, it's so sick.
Yo, come on. Let the intros rock. I love that. Tokido.
Ring the bell.
Lashar, man. Tatsu round start enhanced Tatsu as well.
They're at the new map.
Reed.
Man. There's already so much being told between the two. It's pretty intense. Tokido right now has the upper hand slightly, just because Lashar's in the corner. The punish counter is there, though. Instead of Lashar, what do you do about the Chun-Li mix? Man, the amount of pressure that Tokido is putting on Lashar. The first time he's actually budged in regards to countering against the throw game. But I get it, man. Ken's throw game is much more potent, in my opinion. Bam.
Oh, boy, caught
You know
it.
what? That's fine, though. Take the bar back. He's looking to get his drive gauge back, I should say. Chun-Li reversal button. Lashar almost back with bar. Can he kill before that happens? Drive impact too far out for that. Was he able to get a punish and land with the right button? Or honestly, didn't land and get a stand medium kick off.
OD pays off. One more touch.
I think Ken's got it.
Damn, making a huge
Ken's
statement.
starting out, dude, with the
face
first
there.
round.
Lashar, discontent with what just happened. A little bit of a side eye.
What's the said? Yes, sir. How much time on?
He's like, man, I have never seen you do that. Oh, the uppercut. And this part of the
Well, that
round?
last
Come on,
one
bro.
could have been almost anything, that punish.
You don't disrespect me like that?
He had a lot of time.
Like the run cancel right there again. It's either like drive rush or run cancel to switch things up in terms of how he approaches. Jab, jab, DP in the dash up, stand fierce, no fault.
I think that OD move on the block wasn't like.
Until he puts himself in
Yeah,
the
that I
corner.
don't think
Punish
that's
counter double,
safe
so you know what
at
to do.
all.
Pick up, DP, cycle blitz right after, safe to set up. Trying to go for the throw, but Tokido calls out.
He
for
might have
level one.
had time to drive rush it back.
That was
gets the
bad
overhead.
far. My man was running a mile a minute. $1 Million Man, Steve Austin.
Finish
We
it
have
off.
the technology. We can rebuild him. My man was on the way through. That was crazy. He ran across the screen and still landed the overhead.
Still got the overhead. And the crouch fierce shimmy right after.
Dude, this could be over quick now.
He puts himself a game up right now. Only to win one to get it done in terms of like the sets. Lashar has to win twice to make it nice.
Oh, yeah, still able to punish. No, it's too far out to get the full punish counter.
Capcom said, look, you gotta make Ken look like he's the best.
Parry. Yeah, you see the tap parries ever so often because they know that the other person wants to go for a button. So that these reads happen. Button? No, it's another throw. You know what? Keep doing it.
Why not? Ooh.
Wow.
Ribs to the chin. Damn! Slick. That was actually kind of insane. Perfect parry against the flicker response with the medium kick Tatsu immediately for the punish counter. This guy Tokido can ball.
Yeah, you usually don't have the range and room to do so. Enhanced Tatsu actually
No,
clicks.
that's fine.
Medium drive rush right after. It should be a level 1 finish here. Jinrai, yeah, get that level 1 to fly off and another round up. Tokido, very dominant, bro. The reads, the reactions, as mentioned, perfect pair against Flicker. You don't get too much reward. You don't have the distance to do so, but you have the Tatsu to do it.
That was wild, too. What an innovative response. I don't think there's anybody who's really done that thus far this weekend, or at least on stream. I've only seen it like once before, but I've never really seen it on this stage.
Just continuous action right there.
Dude, he's just getting
Tokido,
away. He's just
Lashar,
carrying the game,
both of them in the
dude.
corner. Tokido with a big jump in. OD Jinrai. Shippu Jinrai.
Shippu Jinrai. Yo, clip it and ship it on top of that. Tokido is playing out of his mind.
Dude,
His
this is
eyebrows are
going too
easily
quick.
15 degrees lowered for the murder phase. He's executed. He said the mantra. He's like, I'm here to win. Lashar is like, huh, this guy's pretty good.
Yeah,
What do I do? What do I do against my boss?
Your boss, your teacher, your leader of Street Fighter League, someone that has been helping you in so many different ways.
All right. There he goes. He got something
Lashar's
going.
turn, as soon as I say that, they'll wake up ODDP here from Tokido. Affords him some space, and Lashar not looking so healthy in the drive gauge department. Fireball's there for the toe tap. I like that. Avoid that entry point, get a fat punish off. As soon as I see that again with the back throw, the repositioning has been so immediate from Tokido.
I still can't believe he's already up 2-0 against Lashar, but now taking a pounding. There's so many fists just flying right now.
See the
Lashar
little
has caught
chicks run
Tokido
by.
numerous times over. Uh-oh.
Jump like it hits. Very sharp button. It's Tatsu, the Oki, the jabs. Hella meaty. Gets the follow-up right after. Shippuden right? No.
No, not quite.
Save the bar. Be smart. Wouldn't kill.
He's waiting.
Wow.
Deliberating.
One more throw. He baits him successfully, ladies and gentlemen. Tokido looking at tournament point.
Dude, already.
From winner's side. Second blitz knockdown. Goes for the meaty heavy. Chart now riding this momentum. But it just takes 1 second for Tokido to hit like a DP, reversal button, a counter hit, something, a back throw too as well to lead himself.
Lashar's got to get something going, dude.
Just kind of rides all the way through. Oh, I thought it was going to be a whip punch with that crouching medium kick. Does not get the hit that he wants.
It's fatiguing to play like this at tournament too, man. I'm getting tired watching.
Tokido forcing Lashar into the corner, does get the trade combo off of that medium.
They need a bong rip break.
With 3 bars to his name, Lashar actually
there he goes.
in the normal.
All right. Here we go.
Alive, maintaining his super art gauge as well. This is going to be a very explosive start.
Here we go, Lashar. Come on.
First hit, it might just be it.
Oh, Lashar starts.
There we go.
As mentioned, right, that momentum. Unless back throw.
Again.
Yeah, it's too much, man.
Wake up has been nothing short of incredible.
Can never do it.
Got to give some room here to Tokido. Not going to that stand fierce punish counter. Burnout incoming.
No.
Brother.
Not
look at the
like
part at the bottom. Cross gun. Level 3.
He missed it, dude.
God. Hold on now. You're telling me there's a shot. There's a chance. One's level 3. Yeah, get that lick back.
Get the punching bag.
Not going to lose here. Not to anyone. He's just about to be in the green. Tokido.
Got the drive
he's
back.
bleeding all over the floor.
And he's got it. Yep.
Down below, too. Lashar, the big opener, stays alive. 2-1. Can you believe it? Tokido had the right read, just not the correct timing.
All right.
You could have had a different outcome altogether. But Lashar staying alive here could be what needs to happen for him to make and amass this comeback.
Jab, crushing medium punch this time instead of like a thrower, stand fierce. Like the switch up, too far out. And crushing medium kick getting blessed by the flicker. Allows the punish counter to happen. Tick throw for some medium instead. Switching here for Lashar, just like walk back. We mentioned the defensive timings and how he's been able to space himself out. Very well done, driver. And again, knocked down, empty nothing.
Rush into rush. Ed beat it out. Even though he looked like he went second.
Reversal jabs. Lashar not letting anything go for free right now. The bumper gets overheaded. Well, if he wasn't counter hit though, that could have been worse. It's a punish and a half. Or not.
Too far out. Wasn't able to maintain it. Wasn't able to get that link. More tech for Tokido. That could have been death.
Enhanced Tatsu. There's the counter hit as well. Oh my god, Tokido's too slick with it, too quick with it.
Wow.
Dragon Lash into level 1 to get it done. Set point again for Tokido. Now, can he kill here? Can he finish the job?
Got himself in the position again.
The drama continues. Tokido taking a big breath, big sigh of relief perhaps, or preparation for the next one. He needs as much as he can. Yes, sir.
Got the
I like
PP.
that. The defense against the Jinrai, the perfect parry. The first one ringing out from Lashar. What do you do now as Tokido? You're held. You're pretty much stuck here. With the amount of normal Lashar throwing out. Oh my god, what did you just bait out? You're in burnout too. Level 3. He's been
got
so
it.
clutch
We're all level 3.
with these decisions. Lashar wigging up with level 3 yet again. Tokido falling victim to it. What do you do now?
Shark now play perfectly. The drive impact actually is able to clip at that distance. Isn't able to get the neutral jump. Another drive impact, a splat, and that's going to be a wrap. Tokido is going to hit him with a level 3 for the victory. He is your champion of CPT Japan.
Drive impacts.
Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
That second one he could have hit back,
with
right?
a run
He
of a
could have drive
lifetime,
impact back.
not only making it it into Capcom Cup
We
yet
could have
again.
dropped Impact back, both of them, but
Also taking down the best
Didn't-
in the
didn't-
world
wow.
here in a 1,000+ man bracket for a super premiere.
Still, they
in
both
his
move on.
home turf.
The
wow.
boss man. Can't lie, you know. So Takedo hands over the big stuff.
Oh,
to
was he?
Lashar.
Okay,
It takes
yeah.
him-
Then
and takes
he
content
needed
to
to,
as
he'd
well.
had to use the
This guy
super
does
bar.
it
Arigatou
all.
gozaimasu. You can read it and you can see it. This guy is an absolute beast, reclaiming his name as the Murder Face. We haven't really seen it thus far. We haven't seen it as much.
True.
But when the moment counts, boy, does he do it well. This guy is truly a professional's professional.
He's an FG genius for a reason, right? He is the genius for
Yeah,
a reason. I mean,
good
he's been able
job.
to dissect Lashar, the Ed matchup, have the right opportunities to dissect all of his opponents through winner's side. Tokido, again, your champion of CPT Japan.
See
as
if
you
I
mentioned.
can wake
Probably the most
myself
stack rank
up.
that we've had in a long time since EWC. But what I see right now is Tokido in full form with his kin. Shouts to Lashar, again, has already qualified throughout his run, and very significantly done his own defense. Got some great reads, but man, I think it takes someone like Tokido who really knows him to take him down. Had it been anybody else, I don't know
They getting
if they would
trophy
have
for
been able
this?
to take Lashar down in Grand Finals. I don't know.
I would have to agree with that. I would definitely have to agree with that. I think
Hey,
the,
Stuart,
one
what's
of the
up,
biggest
dude?
factors easily has to be how much practice Tokido has specifically against Lashar, his motives in regards
Thank
to
you,
what
new
he
here.
does on
Welcome.
the field. in
We just
regards
got
to
done
his
watching
decision making on defense. There's been so
Japan
much
Capcom
between the
Cup.
two in regards to that chemistry in training partners that allowed, I feel like, Tokido to have the upper hand, right? I mean, we could say that if Lashar would have won, we could have said that the exact same story, but I feel like, again, Ken being able to overcome that matchup in that fashion was a lot to say in regards to what's happening in the meta, and also some new things being brought to light, I feel like, in what Ken can do to combat against how Ed
Yeah, I
is performing.
play. Yeah, I play the
You mentioned
game.
that a lot. The Kyra Kim player is going to be fighting Ed. Perfect parry with a heavy kick Tatsu, right? That down Kim player.
Wasn't it a
Could have been heavy, actually. Yeah,
Capcom
you're
Cup?
right.
Yeah, because it wasn't enhanced, but I do like that he had a proper punish for those moments, and that disallowed Lashar to have that comfortability with the kick at the ranges that you want to play at. So great stuff. I mean, that guy's a lab rat for a reason. He's getting execution right now, and also shows that Ken is still a viable pick. You know, a lot of attention it is on Akuma. It makes sense that that character is running rough out here and kind of claiming a lot of heads, but you still see the viability of Ken. Not that it ever left, but it's just reminding you that that character is still very strong.
Man, that is a story to have to tell. We talked about Lashar really having to vie for his
Y'all
spot
play
in the Capcom
Third
Cup.
Strike?
Tokido, he's also
Not
still in the
well.
game.
I've played it.
Warrior, Lashar, not necessarily going to have that same opportunities. He's not really allowed to kind of like play in World Warrior Japan. I know he's
What
living
you
out
mean,
there,
like on Fightcade?
temporarily, but the fact of the matter is, we didn't even know if Lashar was going to be able to enter all the other CPTs. Maybe
Alright,
Kings
do
of
we
the
want to
World,
hear the
like,
rest of
was-
this?
there was
Y'all
talks
want to
of
hear the
maybe
rest
him
of the
not being able to make it
commentary?
to Blink Respawn. So this was actually a scary shot for Lashar, a little insider information, like of whether or not Lashar could join up in any of the other events too. So this was everything for him, man. I felt like it would have been mad criminal if we didn't see Lashar with how stellar he's been performing this year. I think he's also had a breakout performance of a lifetime, putting Ed on the map the way that he's done it. Right. So really much so different looks throughout Japan in regards to the 3 Eds that we had seen in the top 8. But before we digress, we can
Switch
talk about that
Online.
a little bit afterwards, even during the awards ceremony.
Third
later
Strike's on
But
Switch.
for the most part, for those that didn't make it in, big shout outs to Machabo, Mago, Momochi, Fudo, Gachikun, as well as Ryukichi, as well as the rest of everybody that.
Alright, I'm done. Their Red Bull's working. Good job. I'm done listening to him. I'm still gonna stream. I didn't know Third Strike was on Switch. Like, is it in a collection? I'm guessing like a Street Fighter collection. Wait, I'm gonna gather a character. if I got the Capcom Fighting Collection and the latest one, the Marvel one, I don't got the 30th anniversary one, but I got those other ones on the Switch, actually. This is on everything but Switch.
Fight round. Fight.
It's back. Dang, their bars went down real quick. I thought they had green bars, now it's red. You got the 30th anniversary collection? Oh, you mean you're saying you got the Marvel collection? Or both? I know you got Marvel. Another one.
Round one. Fight.
I messed it up. No.
Now you understand.
Round two. Fight.
Alright, they're either gonna fire a bunch of drive impacts off, or they're just never gonna go for it. They're gonna jump. Gamer tag. Woo! I was ready. But I dropped it. Dude, why do I keep doing that? Think he's gonna rematch me? That one was kind of brutal. Oh, nice. This is that twerking jam. I know y'all could picture it.
Round two. Fight. Chun-Li wins!
Dude, he's a good sport. They are a good sport, right? Give him some credit. Gil 08. Dude, he didn't burn Knuckle right at the start. Still gonna get hit by Drive Impact. Alright. He got me. I thought I was gonna get the third jab out. Getting better.
Round 2. Fight!
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Holy crap.
Chun-Li wins! Round 1. Fight!
They got the fighting spirit, dude. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. Nice. They got some extreme combos, dude. Whoa. Here we go. Here we go. Like, they're combos, dude. Just got a hard time hitting me once they do there. Whew. What are they doing? Why is it loading like molasses? They got the Switch edition somehow. How did I not combo that? Hey, thanks for the follow. No, they're getting smarter. No. I got cocky. Are they gonna leave now? No, I'm impressed. Hey G3, what's up, dude? I don't know, what did you hear? The farts? Hey Juju the kid.
Chun-Li wins.
The few and the proud. Dang. Nah, they were cool. They had some like their max combo was higher damage than mine, but just I'm good about bobbing and weaving. Ain't that many people in this fighting hub. Probably don't want to fight me anymore. They got up and sat back down. I get it. I get it. Message clear. What rank are you? I don't even play rank that much. You sent me a friend request, like in game. I got you, hold on. Oh, you Wilson, man. I got you, yeah. Makes sense. Word. Stream Street Fighter 6. And the second question is, we got a mic and face cam. Different games, I got you. Oh, they disappeared. Ah, master. Wow. I got you, dude. How come you don't stream no Street Fighter? Akuma too, that makes sense. And you've played offline? Wow, means you got someone to practice with. Watch your match. Alright. I figured that's the one you were talking about. I got you.
Ready? Then show me.
Bring the heat. Round one. Fight.
Nah, that's good. You're solid, man. Let's see this P. Can't get that P next round.
Round two. Fight.
That was a good one right there. Nice. Good overhead. Wow. The drive impacts. Yeah, that's good stuff. Not a good game, man. It's worth it. It's worth putting it up. Oh, you want me to put it on YouTube? Well, it was. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. It technically already is on YouTube. But like as a video, you want me to upload it? I'll do that. What the heck, I'll even commentate it. Your Chun-Li is more practiced than mine. I mean, I'm not a slouch, but I can tell you put in the effort. I kind of play this socially, and on the stream, I do a lot of talking. Do a lot of monologuing. Do you bother with the battle pass? The fighter's pass? Did you know it pays for itself? What other games you like to play, Juju? Y'all join my Discord. Join my Discord. I'll give you credit. You said you're a Twitch streamer. I'll shout you out in the video. I try to be friendly if people make friends with me. Luke's growing on me. His optimistic personality. I'm surprised that hit. Maybe you can teach me some stuff sometime. I use lightning kicks a lot. I mean, it just seems to work at my rank. Especially if I confirm. Nice. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh. How was I not in range? No. That was bad. That's alright. Wait, what? I thought he was gonna land in front of me. Wake up 3. Nope, damn it. Dude, I'm blaming it on the connection. It's chunky. Kind of want to rematch him, but I don't know. It felt a little weird. Oh, no. It ain't ranked. I swear I'm like, I hit pay, dude. Wrong button. I could have hit him so hard. Got the Master Chun-Li watching. There we go. That was pretty good. Whoop. It'd be like that. He must not be in near me. Like only 4 people. Transfer breeze. Alright, we'll try this one. Modern. Yeah, whatever.
new warrior has entered the ring!
Thanks for viewing. Thanks for coming and finding me, following, subscribing, whatever you do. Now there's a lot of places you could be watching streams.
Come on.
I'm not gonna lose.
Round one. Fight.
That is suspicious as heck, dude. Alright, I think he just got lucky. No one gets that lucky twice, right? Oh, not that. Maybe he does just. Maybe he's just drive rush happy. I don't know. That seems really weird.
Round two. Fight.
Now you understand. Don't underestimate me.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Okay, he wasn't a cheater. He just loved to drive impact. At first, it seemed weird, right?
Round one. Fight.
Now you understand. Don't underestimate me.
Round two. Fight.
I thought he might try something else, but I was wrong.
You need training.
Dude, I paid. Well.
Can't beat me. Final round. Fight.
Can't believe I almost lost the.
Chun-Li wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Chun-Li wins.
Dude's got no defense. Dude just like disappeared. He's not even there.
Round 1. Fight. Bad idea.
Dude, I keep doing that. I'm telling you, I'm not pressing those inputs.
Now you understand. Don't underestimate me.
Round 2. Fight. Chun-Li wins! Round 1. Fight!
I pressed grab. Uh-oh. Would have got the chip, but I think he let go block.
Don't underestimate me.
Round 2. Fight!
That was good. He didn't take it.
Final round! Fight!
Wow. What a fight.
Terry wins! Round 1. Fight!
Very nice.
Now you understand. Don't underestimate me.
Man, he takes forever to load. Nice.
Terry wins! Round one. Fight!
You messed up.
Round two. Fight!
Now you understand. Don't underestimate me.
Fight! Round! Fight!
Whoa. That's too quick.
Terry wins! Round one. Fight!
I hit B jabs.
Round 2. Fight!
Now you understand. Don't underestimate me.
Final round! Fight!
No escape.
Chun-Li wins! Round 1. Fight!
You messed up.
Man, I thought he was gonna land in that.
All right.
Round 2. Fight!
Prepare yourself. Now you understand. Don't underestimate me.
Final round! Fight! Terry wins! Round 1.
The cat jams. Wait, what? How did he land behind me? I thought I was completely against the wall. Forgot it does that.
Don't underestimate me.
Final round. Fight! Knuckle!
He caught it! He caught it!
Chun-Li wins! Round 1. Fight!
Yeah, I got dunked on there.
Round 2. Fight!
You messed up.
Terry wins!
I got him 4-1, and then he got me 5-3. So it still puts me in the lead overall, but he started to get better. He got me 6 total. I got him 7 total. So I'll leave while I'm ahead. Who we got still watching our lyric, and who we got? Been live almost 4 hours. Getting hot. Street Fighter gets you warm.
top player is here.
Again, the outfit looks cool.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
How's this? Come on. It's time to train.
Ooh, caught him on the wall jump. Got stuff to do more. Round three.
Final round. Fight.
Close one. Wow.
Now, find a new rival. Round one. Fight.
Wow.
Round two. Fight.
second.
Jamie wins! Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight!
This is our destiny. My secret art gets got. This is my time.
Wow, I must have brought it back.
Fight! Round! Fight!
Only close games.
Chun-Li wins! Round one. Fight!
Don't disappoint me.
Round two. Fight!
This is our destiny. My secret art gets got.
Chun-Li wins!
4:20. Splitting time. Good games. It's really close Wednesday. Alright, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the follows and all that stuff. Don't be lacking on that con cracking, alright? Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm calling it. Have a good night. I'll see y'all next stream.